venerable house. Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt cracks beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Oh man, that's like themes, man. Ugh, gives me chills every time I watch it. Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Progress autosaves constantly, so actions are permanent. The game expects a lot out of you. How far will you push your adventures? How much are you willing to risk in your quest to restore the hamlet? What will you sacrifice to save the life of your heroes? You guys ready for this? I'm ready to go. I'm so excited. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start a entirely brand new hamlet. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, I think what I want to go ahead and do is just enable every single one of these DLCs. Let's go nuts. Start with Color Madness, add some Crimson Court in there, grab some additional characters, and we will get the district system in it. We should be good to go. How do you guys feel about this? Yeah, let's kick it. Boom. If this is your first estate, the Crimson Court increases the complexity and pressure of the campaign and is recommended for experienced players. I am an experienced enough player. We're going to go ahead and start a campaign. So, hoi! Felton, how are we doing today, buddy? We've got Vohio, smiley face, and then awesome muffin. Kristen's over there. She's dropping the RPG-7, the white mage emotes. Alrighty, guys. So, Crimson Curse brings back bad memories. Aww. Don't do that. It's bad memories. I think what I want to go ahead and do is I'm going to start this playthrough on the darkest setting. I don't really want to do Blood Moon just yet. Simply because I haven't actually completed an entire playthrough. I want to go back onto Darkest, just kind of like make its way through all the way from the very start. We'll kind of just ease our way in there. While there's no time limit to win, the campaign will be longer and more challenging than Radiant mode. Calby, hey, how's it going today? Such a good game. Yes, I agree. Alrighty, guys, let's get started. We're Darkest here. What are we gonna name this hamlet, this estate? Give me some good ideas. Darkest and through Thought Hardest? Darkest Thought Hardest? Question marks? Interro bangs? Whoop! Alright, let's see here. Let's think of this good one. Let's look at this a really good name. What's the name here? The Ducklings? Duckling Estate. You know what? I might end up doing that. We might be the Ducklings Estate. Yeah. The Duckling Estate. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yay? Nay? Hooray? I'm thinking it's pretty decent. I'm a little bit nervous about this. This is the long stream format kind of thing. It's just not something I'm used to, or at least I haven't done in a really, really long time. I forgot this game adds the already. Oh, so it's gonna be the Duckling Estate? So the X is the A. Oh, okay. So the Duckling Estate. So cute. Ducklings sound like a nice place to visit. Yeah. Duckling Estate. We could go the Duckling Estate. You were joking, but okay, sounds good. Alright. Oh, let's get into it. I'm getting nervous about this. Pop my fingers. I got myself a soda. That's how good I'm doing right now. Darkest Duckling. The Darkest Duckling Estate. Darkest Duckling Estate. Perfect. Done and done. Alrighty, guys. Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and start this. I'm excited. Oh. I'll let this intro kind of just play through. Oof. It chills.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted.
I lied. I skipped it. Stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone. You'll have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. So, Duckersy. Some like good emo ideas. Did it? You did the Duckersy. Frankie facey. Duckers. Alright, spacer click. Let's go. Alright, so we got Dismas and Ranald. Man. To move forth, click on another room on the map display. This will take you to the connecting hallway. It's like we're brand new. Dang it. Now you got it. Now you got the emote. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'm nervous about this. Let's get started. Let's go.
Have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
On a hallway, press D to move forward and A to move back. If you prefer the mouse, you can click ahead or behind the party to move them. Mobile sucks for BTTV and Frankerface is E. You might be right.
Catch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your
Kill the enemy. Screen's gone off, or is that just you? Oh, that's not good. Oh. That's weird. It decided it wanted to die there. That was weird. It like resized itself. There we go. Combat is turn-based. On your hero's turn, click a skill icon and then click on the highlighted target. You can't select a particular skill. It's because that hero needs to be standing in a different spot. There are no valid targets. Mouse over to the skill to see the requirements. Whoa, better now? That's good to hear. Alright. If you guys see any more like weirdness like that, you let me know. Maybe I'm going to go ahead and make it just a little bit bigger. You guys get a little better on that. You guys get to see everything out nice and neat. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty, boys. Let's get started here. We got Dismas over here. He's going to slice this brigand cutthroat. 5 points of damage, inflicting that bleed debuff on him. I'm hoping that we don't get dealt a whole lot of damage. Yes! We got lucky with those dodges, man. That's what I'm talking about. So, I think the best choice here is to just wail on him. He does minimum damage and it'll kill him. Loot! Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over to items to show details about them. This works in your inventory too. Perfect. Let's grab our stuff. I'm very tempted to go through and just burn out my torch to gain more loot. While exploring, you will often find interactive objects. Click or press W to investigate them. Take a look at this tent. I'm as we camped here recently. Let's take a look. Some of the valuables inside. We get some gold.
For a task.
We know, but it was fine for the cutscenes. First we tried actually in-game. Yeah, it is the first that we tried actually in-game. So it's really weird that it resized like that.
To be found in forgotten places.
There we go. Alright. So this guy is going to be a bit of a problem here.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Ooh, Wayne June's narration, man. I'm talking just chills. Let's go ahead and, I think I want to go ahead and get rid of the Brigand Bloodletter as quick as I can. Just kind of bleed him out if I'm able to. There we go. Stack that debuff on him. He's going to do Bank Fire if I'm lucky. Yes! We got them dodges. My people are invincible. One blank shot. No. Hopefully it's not an issue between switching game and cutscenes. Yeah, I hope not. If we get any more like weirdness like that, that'll be okay. So well, I'm tempted here to just stun him. If I'm lucky here, I can just continue to knock him out, and he'll just bleed himself to death. I don't know. Then again, we just have a straight old smite, 6 to 12 damage. Give him a couple of turns. Zealous Accusation. Let's see. Accuracy-based 90 damage mod, half. 3 to 6 damage. Possible stun. Let's do it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So he'll lose his next action. Alright, and then with Dismas, what I think I want to go ahead and do is just... I think I can just straight up just shoot this dude. Oh, he dodged. Good miss of that bullet. Blanket fire. Let's see if we can dodge again. Nah, we're going to finally take damage. Alright, so let's see here. Our debuff chance on him is kind of like running down pretty quick. I don't think we're going to get him again, so I'm just going to smite him here. There we go. 7 points of damage to him. He bleeds out just a little bit more. He loses his action for this turn. Stun resist of half. He matrix out of the way of the bullet. Suddenly, look at that! We're just like dodging out of this. Tempted to just keep stacking on that bleed if I'm able to. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 4 damage, 3 rounds. He dies from bleed this turn. That's what I like. Bulwark of Faith. He'll go ahead and buff himself out of here, because if I kill him using his swords, then he'll leave a corpse. By just bleeding, he dies and leaves one without. So now we can just get in the way of this dude and stab him a whole bunch. There we go. Look at that. Ah, smart. No, not that smart. Not that smart. Oh man, he critted Dismas. That sucks. Alright, let's see here. Take our smite and smash him in the face. We'll call this one a done combat. Get 4 crests here, a jade, some citrine, and 2 deeds. Grab that stuff out here. After you've completed the requirements of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. Now, if I recall correctly, this treasure chest is trapped, so I'm just going to return to the hamlet. We're just going to bail. We're going to bail out. Perfect. We did it. Collected heirlooms. We got some stuff. Gained some experience points. They're now level 1. And now we'll return to town. We'll find out what the hamlet looks like. There we go.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to them.
Yeah. I don't want to really interrupt Wayne June when he's talking, man. He's just got such a beautiful voice.
Men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Alrighty. So first things first, what we want to do here is I want to increase the stagecoach if I'm able to. So I suppose just start doing the networks. So that way we can, if we entirely, you know, die, we can get in a new set of heroes. This is going to be an event, a different thing. Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys are ready for this, because now, what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to rename our peoples. You guys ready for this? So, what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're just going to rename our heroes. If we entirely die. So, starting with you, you are Calpy. Reynold is Calpy. Remember, we have to remove his kleptomaniac. Oh, I don't want that. Rename the hero. You called that a bit early. Vestal. Yes, you did. So, C-A-L-E-E-Y. Done and done. Alright, now we're going to move over to Dismas. Dismas, we're going to go ahead and we're going to rename him Jax. J-A-X-X. Boom. So we got Calpy, Jax. We're going to go ahead and switch you over. We've got you. You are going to be named after my most recent follower. So here we go. P-E-A-S-A-N-T. Peasant. Done and done. And then finally we have Evelyn. Evelyn the doctor. We're going to go ahead and rename her Kitten. Boom. Nope. Chase that out here. J-K-I-T-T-E-N. Done. Alrighty, folks. So we got our party here. Let's get going. Not much we can do here now. Take a look inside the Nomad wagon, see our beautiful trinkets that we can gain. 2, 3, 5. Oh, we got it. We got it. Alright. I'll rename it. 3, 2, 5. Done. Golden. So, check out the graveyard here. You don't care, but okay.
We'll end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Alrighty. I think we're ready to embark.
You will know the tragic extent of
Quests
my
and
failings.
parties. This is where you select a quest and form an adventuring party of 4 heroes to
A
embark on.
mecca of madness and morbidity. your work begins.
So, let's think it out here. We only have our first foray into the ruins, and then we can go to the darkest dungeon. You know, it's like, what's the worst that can happen? No. We're gonna go ahead and, I think this is what we're gonna just grab all of our people here. The usual suspects. Then we can switch them around. Get different names. We got Red Hook here. We can do something like this. Like, do it, I think backwards is one, right? Yeah, the inverted bunch. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep my holy people up front. Tricky Glory. We get him towards the back, and him towards the back are ranged people away from any melee fighters. Then we got our healer up front, and kind of just like switch our way around. All right, it's provision. We'll head out. I do is good on your end. How's it on yours?
Measured now in gold.
You'll want to take different supplies depending on what region you're going to, how long the quest is, and your own preferences. But always bring some food and torches. In your first short quest, try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. So, we'll listen to what the game says here. Bring some 8 food. Nah. And 4 torches. All good? Good to hear. And now we have the option of going through and just like provisioning extra. So kind of what I want to do here is buy a skeleton key. If I remember correctly, this is set in stone. Like our first mission, no matter what, it's going to be a certain way. So I don't think I really need to worry too terribly much about it. So I think... yeah, take that. I think this should be okay. I think this should be fine. We'll call this one good, and we'll embark on this. We've got the holy water, the anti-venom, 8 food, and a torch. Call this fun. The ruins. Your first expedition to the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious, be careful. Ooh! Where things start getting real here. Alright. Switching our way over to the map here. Our first mission objective is just to explore 90% of the rooms, so we should be okay by just moving our way through. Whoop. Salvage the unburned torch. See, I'm tempted to just go through and snuff out the torches here, just so that way we can gain a little bit of additional loot. Then we go into combat, and I'd want to burn them back up, so the combats are a little easier. Alright. Oh, you can only heal from this spot. That sucks. Yeah, you're just gonna move forward. That'll work. She's got Dazzling Light and melee Mace Bash. Dazzling Light. Let's dazzle him. Perfect. We got the stun out on a Skelly. We stunned a Skelly. He's remaining a tricky shot. We can do that. Or we can just shoot him in the face. Bam! 5 damage. He's close. He's at 2 hit points. How do you bleed a Skelly? That's what my question is. Probably drop on this. 48 damage. We have a chance of killing him. Nah. We killed the only one in the back. That's fine. When most monsters die, they leave corpses. Corpses act as temporary obstacles and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use ranged skills, push-pull skills, and even corpse-clearing special skills that some heroes possess. Monsters killed with bleed, blight, and crits leave no corpses at all. There we go. So, we've dropped him out. We've got him left. Woo! We got that nice dodge! Alright, let's go back on our turn. We've got our Incision. Just do a little bit of additional damage to him. Sometimes it's different on PC and mobile, that's why he's trying a different setup. Yeah, so like, you guys don't know. The first couple of minutes before I started my stream today, I'm like, oh, I gotta change everything out. Like, up until the last minute, just going through and figuring out what kind of, like, little settings and compressors and things like that, just that I wanted to do. Ah, looks like we did lucky getting this shovel here. I feel like we're gonna end up coming across another blocked obstacle, so I probably should have grabbed an additional shovel. Alright. Stressful incantation. Playing this game is a stressful incantation. The torch! The light is fading! The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics of the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Right-click on a torch from the inventory to boost the light back up. So, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is, I want to get rid of him as quick as I can. I don't really want to deal with stress too early in the game, because then we're kind of, like, limited in what we're able to do with our heroes. We can go ahead and use that to just stun the back one. Unfortunately, we don't get the advantage of stunning 2 people. It's only 1. But I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is, since she's going to deal more damage to him, try and get that Incision. Get that crit? Nah. That's alright. At least it wasn't minimum damage. I can go through here. 7 points of damage is the max here. I could just straight up smite him, although I'm tempted to Stunning Blow. 2 to 5. He's stun resist of 25. We get him. Boom! Bash him in the face. Resist. Nice. That 1/4% chance to resist, and he got it. We can go through him and just bash him up. This might be able to take him out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Max damage. Our Vestal up front doing the work of a boss. Our unfortunate Mr. Highwayman and our knight, our crusader over here. He's trying his best. Not succeeding anywhere near as well as the Vestal is. There we go. Grabbing all this loot.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I think I'm going to go ahead and enter this room. We'll deal with whatever is in here. Let's see. I'm tempted to... let's go up and then right. I want to burn some torches here. I don't want to keep my light too low. Yeah. Something like that. Shh. That contains loot. We got a skeleton key and a crest. There we go. We got a little bit lucky there with an additional key drop. That's what I was looking for. I was tempted on buying that when we started our provisions. And hey, look, we even got a chest we can use it on. That's great. Alright, stressful incantation, starting with good old Calpy. Calpy's getting bummed out, man. I don't blame him, dude. He's fighting some scaly guys. Ran for the old god. We got some cultists in here. Swinging claws. I resisted the bleed. That's amazing. Okay, so what we can do here is we can dazzling light him. Just remove him from combat if we're able to. Yeah. She dealt no damage. That's alright. Let's see here. Take the incision. We can bleed out this guy. That'd be really nice. 5 points of damage here. We get the bleed on him. Alright. Let's see here. I'm tempted to just try and do the same strategy as last time. I know it's kind of like looked down upon to spread damage out. I would like to try and get rid of him out, though, as best as I can. We got the miss there. That's unfortunate. I think... Let's see here. If we can hit him for 7 or 8 points of damage, the bleed will kill him. I'm also tempted to see if we can't get max damage on the skeleton here. Well, let's not spread the damage. Let's get him down. Yes! Oh, we're getting close, man. Next turn, he'd die. Woo! So, pretty much what we want to go ahead and do is focus all of our attacks on the back 2 ranks, the center and the back center. I don't know what to call these guys. The last 2 ranks of this fight. He'll die from bleed and leave no corpse. But with this dude, what we can do is we might get lucky. We might get that stun again. 1 point of damage on him. Oh, we got that stun. Perfect. We can't exactly bleed a skeleton, but we can knife him a whole bunch. Resist just a little bit. Pick our gun, blap him in the face. 9 points of damage, max damage there. That's good. I want to get rid of him before he's able to try and, like, threaten a whole bunch more of my people. He's already making our Crusader Calpy, like, really stressed out. I don't want that to happen here. Take our Plague Grenade, maybe your Stun Grenade, see if we can't get him. There we go. Got the stun. Alright, take our bullet and we'll just finish him off here. There we go. Easy combat, easy combat. He'll die from bleed. This combat's over. Grab our loot here, call this fine. And now we have a skeleton key we can go ahead and use on this treasure chest. Chest with your family sigil. Boom! The key unlocks a hidden compartment. We get 100 gold, 2 deeds, a Paralyzer's Crest, Crusader only, uncommon, 20% skill chance, and -2 dodge. You get some additional citrine. So what I want to go ahead and do here is I probably am going to equip it upon Calpy here. It'll increase his a chance to stun, but decrease his ability to dodge. We get the lucky scout here. We find there's a trap there. Curios. There's a room battle with a curio. We can pretty much just clear our way through the next couple of rooms. Here comes the trap here. Let's see here. He's got a 60%. She's got a 50, 60. Jax with a 90% disarm chance. That's what I'm talking about. Just up front doing small amounts of damage and freaking out. Don't worry. When loot appears, I'll be there to steal it. Don't. No. Calvin, no. Don't do it. Yes, new gear. We got that very lucky drop there. I don't think we're supposed to get our hands on that too terribly early. Ooh, we got some additional food, some more crests and gold. Finally, something to smile about. You know what I'm smiling about? The fact that he hasn't stolen it. Tiger will eat some food here, grab some health. Burn some torches, maybe? No? Alright, let's head to our last room. Let's see what we can get. You see a thing, you know thing. You see and you know. Hopefully, we'll see and we know that we won't run into anything else. We don't have any shovels. So, put it in the hand, we'll do it. Oh, Calpy, don't worry. Soon you'll be home 17. Helping monkeys pop some balloons. 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 Torching meat shields.
Indefatigable purpose.
Alright. Ah, my happy place. Surprised. That's fine. We'll see what we can do out of this. Let's see here. Bypass a stealth, de-stealth. Self plus 12% damage, some additional crit. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with him. Bon Courtier! There we go. Get that buff on him. That early buff. Maybe lead with the incision here. 3 to 6 damage, 3 to 5. Oh, no torch. Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not we should light the torch before we went into this combat. It was probably a better idea to have done, but more loot. Calpy's already almost reached his breaking point. I don't blame him, man. Look at these skellies, dude. Graveyard Slash. They're taking some damage here. We can go ahead and we're gonna heal our buddy. I think that is the best choice here. We might get lucky. Calpy might act before our Bone Defender does. No, unfortunately not. 6 points of damage to Jax. Get that Crusader some tease, Dad! We need to move him forward. We need to get him in combat. That's unfortunately, we lost out there on his action. Resolve is tested. Irrational. I hear the chirping of birds and the baying of donkeys!
Taken over the edge into madness.
Afflicted. When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Oh, poor Calpy. Indeed. We might be able to get lucky here with the stun grenade. They don't seem like they have a whole lot of resistance to it. Light! Bless my allies that they may stop fooling around! Oh. He's not fooling around. Look what he did. He stunned out some people. Alright. 48, we have the chance of killing him here. Let's do it. 5. Oh, left him with 1. Good old leaving him with 1. Graveyard Slash. Crit for 15. Jeez.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Fall to the light, heathen. Kill me. Alright. Zealous Accusation here. We could use the Stunning Blow on the Bone Defender here. He's a 25% chance. Let's do it. I want to get that stun on him. Yes! There we go. He'll lose his action. That's fine. Let's see here. What's the best choice? Suppose everything is fine. I suppose we just want to heal him here. Find Grace. Heal him up just a little bit. Switch over to Dazzling Light. Judgment, maybe. Self-heal 3. Judgment one of these guys. Probably get rid of him. That'd be pretty cool. I want to kill him. Oh, got that miss. Good job. Good job. Alright. This turn I feel like we can actually start doing some, like, crazy things here. So, first thing first, take a knife to this guy. Oh, now you get the crit. Good job. Aha! Yes. Fine. Fire. Okay, so we could lead in with the incision here, try and get rid of him. We have the chance of dealing max damage, which we did! Yes! Dropping out Mr. Stress Guy. Let's see here. He has currently a 50% stun resist, so for a total of 75. I don't like those odds. Let's heal up our buddy. My life is a wound upon the world! Yeah, no, he's gonna refuse healing. Could lead in with Dazzling Light. Maybe stun this guy. 2 damage, max damage on that. Let's get that stun. Oh, he got the resist there. What? No peas? What sort of banquet is this? Ass. Ass. Coral sending the arrow right into Calpy's stomach. Dead weight. Calpy's feeling pretty down, man. Stop hitting me. You're already an irrational kleptomaniac. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. The hero's stress bar feels a second time complete. Their body will give out. Get them A to retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all. When a hero is reduced to 0 hit points, they're at death's door. While in this state, they will suffer stat penalties, plus any further damage has a chance to kill them. Heal them to get them off death's door. We can do this. I think that we can finish this out. I think we can save Calpy here. I would be very upset if I lose Reynold in the first combat. Don't you fucking do it. Woo! Oh! Alright. We're gonna use some battlefield medicine from our very, very fine Plague Doctor here, taking him right off of death's door there. And stand my ground. Oh, he got the stun on him. Unfortunate.
Stage for heroism.
He's at 1 hit point. We can do with more damage here. I'm good. Tis but a flesh wound. Lead in with a judgment here. 3 to 6 damage. 2 to 4. Yeah, let's do it. Give me that max. 5. I'm not gonna complain about 5 damage. 5 damage is good. We get the little bit of the heal too. smite. Let's see, 49, we have a chance of killing him. Yes! 7 points of damage. There we go. So, leading with him. He's got the plague grenade. Let's toss that bad boy. 1 point of poison, leading with that blight. 4 more points of damage here. We can lead in on the next ranged attack. Should be able to kill him. Peasants getting stressed. Not now, I'm praying. Pass. Pass. I can't heal you if you won't let me. It's serious, that's what's happening here. Oh, the dodge. I judge thee mentally incompetent. Unfortunate. I think a bullet here should be able to finish this off. Minimum damage kills him. We end our combat. Grab our stuff here. I just realized, yeah, we finished it. We've done it. Finished this. Let's open this chest here. It's trapped. Gain some blight. A rap-a-tap-tap. What have we here? Gain some more stress. Oh, easy. This is fine. This is fine. Quest complete. I'm kind of upset there that we ended up with stress on Calpy here. This chest spit is on me. Oh, the chest spit on you. Okay, I thought you meant as how you would spit your poison on the chest. 2 resolve experience points. Let's see what traits they get. Early Riser. +2 speed if torches above 75. Deviant tastes. Not allowed to visit the brothel. For reasons left best discretion. Then Fated. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. That's amazing to have on him. Scattering. -5% damage on ranged skills. Which really blows because she's almost exclusively a ranged character. And then we get a Wheeled Explorer. Solve. Let's go to town.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
of my failings. Let's see here. Jax, what did you do this time? Let's see here. Check out the tavern here. I suppose we're gonna go ahead and put Calpy away. We need to get him some rest. Let's go ahead. Add our new heroes into the group.
Tortured and reclusive. This
Not
man
a
is
damn
more dangerous
thing.
than he seems.
Here we go. We got some new peoples. Let's welcome some people into this here group. So let's check some people out here. We've got let's name using some of our previous followers here. We'll go on and name this person. Scoot him back here. Don Platano. Now wait. Boom. Don Platano, sitting over there. You've got this really nice kind of grave robber we got going on. Slow draw, unfortunate, and stress eater. Then we end up getting with co-adventurer and meditator. Through stress reduction while meditating and while camping. That's pretty good. Go over to Macy. Macy right here. We're going to go ahead and rename. What a fitting name. We've got Meowgister. Meowgister. Boom. Perfect. Meowgister. And then to Vauville. Honestly, the Arbalist might be one of my favorite characters. I don't know, like, too terribly much when it comes to this game. But what I do know is that characters who can have, like, ranged abilities, stun people, move them around, and then heal a whole bunch are generally going to be some of the most useful. Then we go from Papon to Ghost Warrior. So, Ghost Warrior. 2 R's. 590. Boom. Just like so. Alright. So, our group is filling out here. It sucks that we have to put Calpy through some stress relief already, but you know, that's okay. We'll spend the gold here. Let's go ahead and get him rested. I am your servant. Alright. That's I think we're good here. We've gotten everything from the tavern here. I think we're just ready to embark here. We've got our trinket. Move charm, huh? 100% move resist, -1 speed. I don't think too terribly many people are going to benefit from that right now. I think what I want to do is I want to be quicker in combat. If anyone needs me, I'll be praying in the corner. Comet's impact was felt here in the hamlet. Great impact toppled gravestones and kicked up a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, an eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond imagining. Venture to the miller's farm and see what has been done. We have the option of doing that. We can do that. Defeat all enemies, short, apprentice. Light in the sky. Something has fallen from the stars and struck the old mill. I'm tempted here to go back into the ruins. Knight's Crest, 12 common shards, 3,000 gold. Oh, concern, I've seen nothing horrific. Got a scouting mission. Got explore and then cleanse. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do here, I might want to pick a shorter quest on this one. Try and gain some more of our resources if we can. Vengeful Greaves from the Arbalest. That would be really nice to have. Fits kind of like what we're trying to build here. And then we got the Healing Armlet with the Leper only. Leper is probably one of my favorite classes. Chat, do you guys have favorite classes in this game? Grave Robbers! Yeah, we got 2 of them. We got 2. Grave Robbers is your favorite class? That's good to hear. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the scout for this mission here. Test yourself in the mad realm of the fallen ancestor. Take note of how the creatures have taken over, but don't delve too far. Or 90% of the rooms. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's think this out here. I'm tempted here. Reset this party. Maybe we'll throw Jax back here. 3rd spot. We'll lead Magister. Magister is comfortable up front. Weak grip. -5 crit on melee skills, and then -2% crit. You're never gonna crit. From how little you played this game, you believe Hellion is your favorite? I think a lot of people's favorite is Hellion. He's a ranged abomination, huh? Okay. Throw Magister up front. Magister, you're gonna be my attack mans. This is our time. I am prepared. Let's see here. We've got Don Platano, who is very comfortable in the 2nd spot, and then we've got Mr. Ghost Warrior 590, very comfortable in the 2nd spot. So we've got a choice between the 2. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is probably just keep you up towards the front. I think I'm going to take Don Platano and then Dark Sorrow in the back. Dark Sorrow has the ability to heal. It's not a whole lot, but it is some, and then you have Bullas. You got Suppressing Fire, and then the Sniper Shot. I think this should be okay. Provision, let's go. I think we're going to go ahead and use our torches this time. Maybe like 6 of them, 6 torches. Grab an entire stack of food. Get some 12 food there. Counting as a 0.25% chance. Yeah, I think this should be okay. I'm tempted to grab an additional bandage there. Medicinal herbs. Anti-venom might be useful to have. Maybe single anti-venom there. 150 gold, it might be a good choice. Good waste. Shard Dust, used to tap an otherworldly power, but beware its other effects cannot be used while virtuous. That's interesting. I have no knowledge of the Color of Madness and what DLC it does, like the little additional items and different changes that they've made to this game. So this is a little bit interesting here. Laudanum, Soothing Tincture, to inure one's mind against the horrors of the dark. That's pretty cool. I'm into it. Gain people a bonus against stress or relieve stress. That's not that bad. Let's see here. We've got a single shovel here. I think this should be good. I'm fine with embarking on this. Let's go ahead and take off. You live for risk and darkness. By all means, bring a few torches. Yes. What? Get a good old sip of my soda here. Ah. Alright, let's get going. Right-click on a hero's image or portrait at any time to bring up a detailed pen showing all of the hero's quirks, skills, and resistance. Alright. So, we have to explore 90% of the room, so we have to get it to at least here. At least it's left us with no choice in where we want to move. We're just going to slog our way through pretty quickly here. I don't know if you need potions and stuff for the farmstead. I probably do. Let's see here. I'm tempted to just... Yeah. Locked cabinet. Torch. Anti-venom. You never know. Open cabinet. Lock mechanism is trapped. Get some bleed on her. We'll just immediately bandage that up. Nice! Dude, Don Platano is getting attacked left and right, both from traps and from angry little nightstands. Thinking of the infinite waves part of it. I think that comes later. You might end up with a single, like, mission first. That was just the unburned torch. Speaking of torches, we'll go ahead and burn it. Shh. Burn this other torch. I think this should be a combat here. Yep, here it is. Like the end of the Madness DLC? Yeah. Tempting Goblet. They're going nuts on Don Platano already, man. Just dropping that stress on him. Everything in this place is a mimic. Let's see, suppressing fire, 1 to 2 damage here. Debuffs makes them less accurate and less likely to crit. That might be good here. That might be really, really good here. Take this, Bola, knock him back. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Shuffle them around. Let's do it. Bola. Perfect. Tempting Goblet here. It's unfortunately we couldn't bring him up front. I'd much rather get stabbed than have them increase the stress. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll take him. We'll grab that pistol shot, see if we can't get rid of him. Minimum damage kills him. That's what I'm talking about.
Give them no quarter.
Let's see here. We've got him. Absolution. Heal stealth. Transform. Other heroes gain stress. Pass would also gain him stress. I'm tempted here to just use this to reduce his, you know, wariness. We want him pretty much up front to kind of just take damage. There we go. Magister. Ducking it out of the way. Flashing daggers here. That might be really good. Max damage kills him. Deal some damage on him. Let's do it. Boom! 4 points of damage to him, and he dodges out of the way. When even the scarecrows are coming live, you're forced to agree with Jax. Poison darts might be good here. I think our poison darts probably launch him in his butt. There we go. 4 points. Blight for 2. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I think I'm just going to continue to absolution him for now. This isn't, I feel, a combat where he needs to transform. Let's see here. I'm looking forward to when I get my hands on a Jester, if I can. Just that way I make it to where he no longer takes stress, or I'm able to reduce stress while we're in the middle of a dungeon. Knife in the dark. Gonna stab at me. Yeah! Don Platano! Dodging out of the way. Suppressing shot, I think. Minimum damage does kill him. That's fine. Let's see here. We've got Battlefield Bandage. I think might be a good choice here. Just heal him up a little bit. We don't want them to take a whole lot of damage here in the very beginning of the run. Tempting Goblet. Yeah. I need a way to reduce stress here. He's going to reach his breaking point pretty quickly here. Take our darts, shove him in his butt. Gain some more blight on him. Knife in the dark. Ah. Don's taking a knife in the stomach. Alright, let's see here. Sniper shot. He takes 2 damage. He's dead this round. So I kind of want to just go through. Use the bolas on him. See if we can't move some people around. At least deal some more damage. Stack him on there. Yeah, Absolution. Heal himself a little bit more. At least he doesn't have any stress. He's stress-free, man. He's having a good time. Take our knife to him. Nice. So, yeah, of course he would go first. This guy dies. That's fine. I'd much rather get stabbed than more stress put on him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That voice is a thing of beauty.
As the fiend falls,
Nice! Max damage on corpses.
blossoms.
The blood! The blood is a special type of supply item. Any collected bottles of the blood will be retained in your state at the quest end. They may be added to provisions of embarking parties. The blood is rare. Spread it around wisely amongst those in need. Here we go. Blood, the cult is unyielding. The urge is irresistible. Only the blood will kill this thirst. Grab our items here. Now just this is fun. Why are you guys so upset? This is fine. Everything's okay. Why are you guys stressing out so much? God. Hunger. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and eat some food, gain some health here. I was hoping to get my hands on some kind of item or skill or ability. I want to reduce Jax's stress as quick as I can. I have a feeling, it's a sinking feeling, that we're going to end up with, you know, at least a resolve check in this run. Alright, combat, let's do it. Surprised, we got him! We hopped on him! Get down on it! Bam, bam. You know, Grape Shot Blast worked pretty well last time. We might end up just doing it again. Max damage, let's go! 5-3 and a dodge. I did not get the one that I wanted here. Let's go ahead and transform. Yeah, let's do it. Crit! He gains some crit healing. He reduces his stress. That's even better. We can go through. We can just rake these first 2. Slam, maybe? That'd be really nice. Knock back 2. Kind of move him around. Shuffle him around a little bit. Got a rage. I like the idea of a rake here. Minimum damage kills him. If we score a little higher than minimum, we kill him. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Take our sniper shot. We'll just start laying some damage into him. Use our ranged abilities. Just knock him away. Throw some poison darts. I want to get her throwing knife. That would be really, really nice. Tempting Goblet. Yeah, I think this is it. I think Jax is, yep, that's a resolve text. fearful. No! He's scared. Curses, I should have brought the blunderbuss.
Finally claim their due.
Alright, let's take this here. I think what that will do to him is it causes him to run away. Nice. Good miss. This guy is invincible. He's not going to get hit by anybody for any reason. Some blight on him. Yeah. Stress on him some more? Yeah, tempting goblet. I'd be stacking on it too. I don't blame him. 15. Ugh. Drek! That does it for me! Why do you bring our fears to light? He's gaining some stress here. Some rage. We'll rage on him. Minimum damage kills him.
Another abomination
Perfect.
cleansed from our lands.
Taking a little bit of stress heal, that's fine. Well, with everything coming alive, you too would be scared. You think so? Grab our additional gold, light an additional torch, continue on. Another combat. If they're surprised again, that's very good. We have this room and then 2 more. I think we can do this. Yes, yes, I'll do it eventually. Pass. Good pass, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and use suppressing fire here. Just reduce their accuracy. Fuck, man. We didn't get on the bone courtier. I want to get him. I don't want him to, get me with stress a whole lot more. Could rake the first 2. 8 points of damage. We max damage this. We crit, per se. I think we kill both of them. That would be nice. Let's do it. 6 and 5? No, that's okay. Gain that buff there. Gains additional speed and damage. That's really, really nice here. Kind of fade. Throw some darts at him. Let's go ahead and focus our damage on the bone courtier in the back. I don't want him to stress out my people any more than they already are. Yeah, tempting goblet. Jack's already reduced to 5 out of 21 health. Scree! Whoa, man, they are focusing him down, dude. Jax is at death's door already. Just, oh, jeez, this might be it. Oh, that clutch dodge. Yellow fright. Ah! We should run. Bump in the night. Dodge. Very good, very good. Gwurg. Alright, I really need to heal Jax. He is going to die if he takes any more damage. He's going to die if more stress gets piled onto him, too. He's already at 161. Let's see here. What's the play? Cure Blight and Bleed. Toxin Tickery doesn't do it here. He is at 2 hit points. He dies from Blight next turn. So I kind of want to focus here using our Flashing Daggers to try and take out these 2. That would be really nice. 5 kills him. He was reduced by 4. He's at 9 hit points left. I could be able to get him with Rage here. 7 to 13. Where's our Cleric? They're gone. Ooh, get that crit! I need to reduce his stress. It's very, very bad. I could use the Bolus to shuffle him around. I think I'm just going to Battlefield Bandage him. I can't let I can't let Jax die too terribly early. Yeah. Take him, grab this knife, see if we can't slice him. There we go. That's a good combat. Start his turn. He'll die. Toxin Trickery. Yeah, Cure Blight and Bleed. I mean, it doesn't really help much. Get that buff for no reason. Transform. Other heroes get less stress. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Getting close, man. Absolution. Heal himself. Reduces stress. You got a crit on it. That's pretty good.
A death by inches.
There we go. Debuff Stone. Huh? Common. 50% debuff skill chance. -1 speed. I like it. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to immediately equip this upon Dark Sorrow, our Arbalist, just because the suppressing fire over in the back ranks just makes them to where they are less accurate. That's really, really nice. I mean, Declan, the Sorcerer, right? He's healed us more than Lenny. We don't have any keys, so we're going to hope that this isn't trapped. There we go. The contents are ours. Get some more crests and another torch. Excellent indeed. Let's see here. 3 more rooms to go. Jax isn't looking too terribly hot here. He's running out of health pretty quick. I need to worry about that really, really, really bad. I'm tempted here to just feed him some food here. Maybe like 2. We'll hope that's good enough for now. Altar of Light. Small holy altar seems out of place against the backdrop of corruption. What's the play here? Take a shovel to him? Oh, what's the worst that can happen? Soothing pale light engulfs him. Gets buff. I care not how, but perhaps this can save me. Get some stress. 20% damage until camp. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Light our torch here. Oh, we got lucky. There's no combat. 2 more rooms. Probably ran away again. Alright. Burning our torches here. Nice. Good trap. This expedition is doomed.
Spring to life.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like it. I feel like we should be okay here. We possibly have 2 more combats between this room and the next. Oh, we got lucky. Alright, let's do it. Close. We can almost do it. There we go. Here's our second combat. That's what I was expecting. At least we got the jump on them. That's what makes me happy here. I'm tempted to not have him transform. Just, we'll have to deal with his absolution here. These guys can bleed, so that's even better. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is just bleed this guy in the back. Try and get rid of him as much as we can. Unlucky, unlucky. Suppressing fire. Point blank shot. Let's grab him. 5 points of damage. I'm not going to complain about that. It's 1 over minimum. Yeah! Poison dart here. 2 to 4. If we're lucky here, this turn and the next one, it might be able to get it. 7. Nice, good job. Alright. Let's absolution here. I want him to take damage. I want him to just sit there and soak. Blanket fire here, huh? 1, 1, 1, 3. Roll a d20. Oh, Feldstead, you got a natural 20. Nice, good job. Don Platano's resolve is tested. Masochistic. What's a bruise or 2 in the face of such plunder?
Find it in no short.
Yay! Jax feels good, man. Slice and dice. Okay. Alright. Get some debuffs here. Let us be off, we can catch them up later. You know, he's not wrong. It's a good thing that he's the one who's taking the stress. Let's see here. I'll move him back 1 spot. We might be able to start using the manacles or the beast's bile. Just kind of like puke in their way a little bit. Clover bag. Where'd you get that one? Serious, where'd you get it? Loading, ready, run. Aha! Sack. Oof. Yellow fright. Gain some more stress here. Here's a worthy fellow on guard. There we go. Doing that for me. Let's see here. We can stealth fade, just move herself into the back. Yeah, let's do it. She thought she was cool stepping up front, but little did she know she was going to move back immediately. Uppercut slice. That's unfortunate. Nice crit. Good job. Every road ends. Take her shot here. I want to get less than 5, but more than 3. That would be nice. Go! Dodge. Nice. Too bad you miss when we need it most.
Grievous injury. Fear.
Don Platano, both of them are at death's door here. We have a very, very good choice of who we're going to heal here. No, don't do this to you. Heal you? Heal you? Alright, let's heal you. He gains that buff there. That's really nice. It's a little scary there. We need to kill him. We need to for this to hit. There we go. Alright. We got an additional heal here. We'll go ahead and save Don Platano. Shank. At least it's in the back rank. That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Just need him to absolute himself a little bit. I need to, after this combat, move him back. He can't be sitting there like this as a lump. Need damage here. We have the chance of killing him. Poison darts, 5 points of damage? No, the poison darts doesn't kill him. We're gonna cross our fingers that Shadow Fade will end this. No. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Slice and dice. You're brought back down to 0 hit points.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Perhaps we should go. Yes, I vote for a retreat. Because we're so close to the end of this, man. We can do this. He's totally fine. He's just gonna reduce his stress for a little while. That's okay. Come on, hit him! Stop dodging! No! I bleed. Your hero is bleeding. If you wish, you can use a bandage from the inventory to stop the flow. Right-click on the bandage while it's on the injured hero's turn. I'm not too terribly worried about that. What I want to do here is I want to kill him. 3 points of damage. Minimum damage. I need to worry about this here. Cure Blight and Bleed. Increase your dodge and speed. Poison darts? Nah. Let's do it. 4 points of damage. Left him with 1. Uppercut slice. At least he's dodging out of the way. Magister knows what's up. Slice and dice. Ooh! Death's door! I hear the hoofbeats of doom! I don't like this. Finish him off, let's go! Alright, alright. I don't want to enter into a stressful situation here. I'm just going to have him heal himself a little bit more. You are going to... I need her to heal. You lack faith in me? Oh, how disheartening. That's cool. That's fine. Just refuse the healing, it's okay. Just kind of shuffle him around a little bit. Here's a worthy fellow on guard. You're going to charge forward. Nice, good. Good, I'm fine with this. Shadow fade in the back again. I need her to not be targeted, please and thank you. Woo! We got lucky on them dodges. Alright. Now's the time when we need to worry about finishing this. We can bleed him from here. That would be really nice. 2 points of damage here. Brings him down to 3 hit points. Ha! Another mark where tarnish the soul. Gain some more stress there. That's fine. It was amazing though. The only nat 1 on your side mattered. At least it didn't hit Aeon, Aaron, or Sarah's ship. Grab our stuff, our loot. We're gonna hope that there's not another combat. She's gonna eat a little bit of food here. Just kind of like take her off of death's door.
The promise of safety.
Alright, alright. We've got some urns here. What's the worst that can happen? Sentimental gifts are hidden inside. Grab our loot. We're right there next to the exit, so I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do here is just eat off the rest of the food. 2 more, 1, 2. We'll call this one fine, I suppose. There we go, we did it! Return to the hamlet! Nope, we're bailing. Bye. Shifted corridors and sloped vaults of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar. Yay! We did it. We lived. He's calm. Minus 15 damage on the first round, and then Claw. Natural. 20% max hit point when wearing no trinkets, 20% healing received when wearing no trinkets, and 3% speed while wearing no trinkets. Don Platano is going to make it to where we're never allowed to equip trinkets to him. Scientific, minus 20% healing received. Oh, jeez. Divine Grace, Divine Comfort, huh? So, just straight up, minus 40% healing, huh? Unholy Slave, plus 10 accuracy versus Unholy, and plus 5 crit versus Unholy. And then Gifting. Nice. At least she is able to heal out a little bit more. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium.
Invariably.
Intolerable! Clouds of mosquitoes and other less identifiable pests continue to descend upon the hamlet with maddening persistence. Illness and irritation abound. New courtyard quest available. Here we go. Oh, alright. So, first things first, let's visit the stage coach. We've got our musketeer here. That's pretty cool. I think what I'm going to upgrade here is our barracks. Increase the size of 13.
Can be found even here.
And we're going to grab everyone. Oh, yeah.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Alrighty, first thing first. Let's build back. Let's name some people here. So we've got Montifical Zir. Whoop. You are now Malevolence. Malevolence sitting over here as a jester. Alright. Danaville. Let's see here. Danaville, you are now Arbin Dragon. Arbin_Dragon. Done and done. Now, we make our way to our gunslinger, Miss Explorer Musketeer. Seeker Musketeer. I think with her, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to name you, let's see here, Last Follower. Trying to remember what it was. What was the previous follower here? I think I am going to name you. What was it? No, it wasn't Nicolas Cage. It was actor. Strider. Boom. Dark Sorrow? Did I get Dark Sorrow? Dark Sorrow. Yeah, I already got Dark Sorrow. Let's think it through here. I want to name this after one of my followers here. So if you want your name as a character, make sure you hit the follow button. My name is Jason. I stream every single Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. On varying days. Strider? Yeah, you like Strider? We can name it Strider. We can do something like that. Strider. What we're going to go ahead and do here is once we hit a new follower, we're going to go ahead and rename that person there. And then finally, we have Tustein. 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 You are now Mr. Grumbles. Mr. Grumbles. Mr. Grumbles. Pyro Pluto, Celtics fan? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about them. Oh, I'm an asshole. That's who these people are. So you're going to be Celtics fan now. Celticsfan. Done. And then Strider is going to be renamed to Pyro Pluto. Perfect. Better. Boom. Pyropluto. Done. Alright. So now we have our folks, we have our peoples. Let's go ahead and exit this out. Stagecoach is empty, that's okay. Alright, so what do I want to do here? What I want to do is I want to go to the Abbey. I want to get rid of their stress, if I'm able to. We have Jax and Don Platano. Jax, we're going to practice peace through meditation. There we go. Send you away. No, I'm not sure. Just renamed Celtics Pyro. Did I? Did I really do that? I did. I really did. Good job. Good job. Alright. You are now Pyropluto. Done. Then we go to Pyro Pluto and we're going to rename him Celtics. Celticsfan. Done. Alright. I can't remember the string of numbers or what kind of weird stuff they've got, but this is what I've got for now. So, let's see here. I want to start worrying about upgrading the guild. That'd be really, really nice. Allow skills upgrades to rank 2. Reduce cost of skill training by 10% is really, really nice, too. We have the 6 crests and the 2 portraits, so we can do it. We make our way over to the blacksmith here.
Once again, the forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Oof. Giving me chills. We're gonna need some more deeds here. It'd be really, really nice. Alright. Let's think this through here. What I want to do is malevolence. I want to upgrade your skills in the guild. Perfect. So, you have Finale, Harvest, Solo, and then Inspiring Tune. I would like to upgrade Inspiring Tune. That would be really, really nice. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So we need to get him some more experience, and then we can go ahead and level that up. Let's see here. Lurk Stab. We've got this Harvest sitting in the center. Use Super Battle Solo, forward 3. So we can solo Finale, sit him in the back. What skills sit best when he's in the back? We've got Slice Off. Battle Ballad would be really nice. So we get rid of Harvest here. We take Battle Ballad. There we go. You can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle the skills on and off to change my loadout. Alright, so remove Harvest. Go ahead and keep Battle Ballad. We're going to keep him towards the back. Then with him, what we can do is we can, using Solo, make our way up towards the front and then Finale our way towards victory. It would be amazing here. Alright. Let's see here. Let's head back over to the blacksmith. What I want to do now is we're going to take Calpy. Calpy has a little bit of stress remaining still. I want to upgrade his longsword. That would be really, really nice. We need to get weaponsmithing level 1, unfortunately, which would require more deeds. So that's what the next quest I think I'm going to undertake is. We're going to go ahead and see if we can't get our hands on some more deeds. But what we can do here in the guild is I want to gain the Battle Heal. Would be really, really nice. And get rid of the Bulwark of Faith. We don't really need to worry too terribly much about his protection. We need to worry about his healing ability. So we've got our frontline fighter here. We've got our back line here. We've got an additional healer. Then we have Pyro Pluto sitting towards the back. That would be really, really nice. We have Call the Shot, marks the target, and Aim Shot deals additional damage to them. Side Arm, random target ranged. And then Skeet Shoot. We've got Patch Up, it's really, really nice. Get rid of Skeet Shot. Let's see, damage mod minus 100. Clear Stun, clear marked. Stress minus 1, 60% chance. Torch plus 3. Ooh, that'd be really nice. Sidearm, let's remove sidearm. Let's grab patch up. Grab that said. There we go. All right. Let's embark. If you've had a rusty sword, that's why you freaked out. All right, so we have the courtyard and the weald open now. We've got ourselves the medium quest here to cleanse some enemies. We scout our way through a little bit more. We want deeds more so than anything else, and this gives us deeds. Let's see here. Baron's invitation if we go through there. I think it's still too early for us to go into the courtyard, however. Salacious diary, Vestal Alma. I feel the whispers of my mind. Or fear the whispers of it. There we go. Alright. Let's go to let's cleanse. Let's go ahead and do that quest. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and throw Malevolence sitting towards the back. Hyrobluto back towards the second spot. We could throw Ghost Warrior up front. Let's see, she's got the pick to the face, flashing daggers here, Shadow Fade, and then Toxin Trickery. I kind of want to get rid of Toxin Trickery here and just upgrade either the Lunge, which would cause her to move around a little bit more, or the Thrown Dagger. So we have a little bit of synergy right here with Shadow Fade, and that she moves back, and then we can lunge forward. So we can kind of like do this weird dance around. Let's see here. Dual Grave Robber, that would be nice. We've got our healing here. Sacrificial Stab, Weird Reconstruction, Vulnerability, Hex, and Demon's Pull. I kind of want to bring him along, too. That would be really, really nice. Maybe throw him up front. And then, yeah. What do you guys think? The switch in places, something like that. So does he have a whole lot of strong first spot abilities? Not really. Demon's Pull would be unable to be used. Hands from the Abyss. Have an up front Occultist? That'd be really weird. Be interesting. What do you guys think? Something like this? Swap these two around, see what we got. Nothing? Yeah. Yeah, no. Let's go ahead and throw them up front. Something like that, I think, should be good. Occultist in front? Yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll go back through. We're going to upgrade the Occultist's skills in the guild real quick here. Carbon Dragon here. We got the Sacrificial Stab, Abyssal Artillery if we want him attacking from the back. The Weakening Curse, Weird Reconstruction, Vulnerability Hex. Hands from the Abyss, I think, is what I'm going to go ahead and take over. I suppose Vulnerability Hex. We have a little bit of synergy here with the ability to mark targets, both with him and our Gunslinger. Weakening Curse, Sacrificial Stab. You know what? I think this is fine. This will have to do alright. Training Regimen would be really nice. Get 10% off. Oh, it'd be really cool. Let's embark. Let's do it. Proficient up. Let's go. Firewood and camping. This quest involves camping, and camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically to you on appropriate quests. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. We are wounded or stressed and wish to camp right quick on the firewood from my inventory. Right quick. Right quick. Actually, hold on. What I want to do here, real quick, is I want to remove the trinkets. Who has trinkets here? Yeah, Calpy has it. That's fine. Kind of just scroll our way down through here real quick. The Arbalist, I believe, has one, and I want to put that away. I want that. Open up my treasure chest. Put that in there. Debuff Stone increases the skill chance. Does this still work on her? No, it doesn't. No unique trinkets, huh? Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Who has debuffs? I suppose it would be him, huh? Oh, Malevolence, put you back. Alright. You have debuff stones, so we're going to go ahead and increase that. Move resist, -1 speed, that's fine. Yeah, this'll have to work. This'll have to be fine. Let's go ahead and provision up. Alright. Grab an additional bandage here. Grab some medicinal herbs. We never know what we're going to end up needing here. Grab some anti-venoms, 2 of them. Grab a big old stack of food would be really, really nice here. Farmstead short. No. I don't want to do that. I want to go here. This is my quest. Tis my quest. Cultist to you. Everything seems to be in order. So, shift click. Whoops. Something like that, maybe? Grabbed 12 and 6. No, I don't want a full stack. Just a full one should be fine. Maybe like 1 or 2 more, something like that. Grab I think 1 shovel should be fine already. Additional bandage, some cleaning herbs, 2 anti-venom. I feel like we're still packing a little bit light. I think that this should be okay, however. Yeah, let's call this good. We have a decent enough stress heal. We've got some damage here. We've got some healing. It should be fine. Let's embark. You can retreat from combat and even abandon quests. Things are going terribly. Live to fight another day. You're in ruins. Holy water? Whoops!
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Alright, we have to clear 100% of room battles. So, I suppose we duck up first and then make our way back. I would like to get my hands on some scout. That would be really, really cool. I don't think we're going to get as lucky on that, though. As long as we keep the torches up, I think we should be okay. Man, 7 points of damage already, increasing that stress. Bookcases? What's going to happen? But, yeah, a map is tucked into the volumes. There we go! There's that lucky scout. Lets us know that's a room battle with a curio and an additional battle right before it. Unfortunate. Let us go. Alright, perfect. We got a very lucky room scout there. So now we know we need to kill her here, make our way back, finish these 2 fights, and go here. So we're going to end up with at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in this entire, adventure. Let's go. Make our way to this room. 1, 2. Grab a torch. Ah, this darkness. Perfect for an ambush. Being an ambush here. Let's go ahead and make our way up. Some spodlers! Webbers, no. Alright, aspiring tune. Battle ballad would be nice. Let's go ahead and reduce the stress on her already. Bling, 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 bling. Mouse is moving weird? Mouse is moving weird. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Is it like great? Is it off the screen? The hero is blighted. If you wish, you can use anti-venom from the inventory to neutralize it. Right-click on the anti-venom and it is the injured hero's turn. Alright. First things first, we got a pick to the face here. Max damage kills him. Let's do it. Yes!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Excellent. I should have cleared her blight there, but that should be okay. Vulnerability hex. We can go through and hex one of them really quick. Be really nice. We got a sacrificial stab here. We might be able to kill a second one. Let's do it! Oh, left him with 1. Unfortunate. My skin burns. Take you. Oh, this shot! Boom! You were moving around the top of the screen, but it was reading you were scrolling around the map. Might just be from the weird resolution thing. It's a possibility. Definitely. It is a possibility. Max damage kills her. We can do it. Get him! Yes! We got our upfront grave robber just knocking people out. Let's see here. 1 point of damage for another round, 1 point of damage for 2 rounds. Let's go ahead and get rid of the 2 damage from her. Cure her. Give her some food. Let her eat a little bit. Let's do it. Like, you're clicking above the torch for attacks. Is it still doing that now? Alright, let's see here. That's away. Here, we've got flashing daggers, shadow, fade. Pick to the face here would be really, really nice. 7 point of damage. No dodge whatsoever. We're gonna hit this dude. 7 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Tempting goblet. No, don't tempt my jester. Blam, 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 blam. Stressful incantation. They're spreading around their stress just a little bit. They're trying to find the weakest person in our little group here. What I want to do is now burn an additional torch, make the combats a little bit easier here. I think vulnerability hex on one of these two. Maybe him. There we go. We marked him. Takes extra damage. Inspiring tune here. She's got 33 stress, 31, and 39. Yeah, battle ballad might be good. Finale, additional damage. Let's see here. So battle ballad solo finale would probably be the best choices there. Yes, it's like the cursor is half a screen too high. Weird. Okay. Inspiring tune. We're gonna go ahead and reduce the stress upon yourself. Huh. Well, I have an idea of what I can do to fix it. Give me just 1 moment. Hold up. Bam, bam, bam. Options. Graphics. Full screen. Let's do it. Restart the game for these changes to take effect. No! 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 Oh, that's the minimum. Rip. Save these changes. Discard. Nice. Good job. Alright, well, we're gonna not use the mouse. So, keyboard controls, pop my fingers, let's get into it. Let's see here. So she's got 1. Let's attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, I think. 4. Yeah, no. Maybe we do have to use the mouse. So we learned the controls for an all keyboard playthrough. That would be really, really nice. 6 points of damage to him. There we go. Dead weight. Oh, it's gonna push him back. It's unfortunate. Can't stand my ground. And he's stunned and bleeding. That's pretty cool. Tempted Goblet. Increase more stress. That'd be really, really nice. Very kind of them. Run for the old god. Ooh, she dodging out of the way. Ghost Warrior is a Ghost Warrior. Not bad. Hardly noticed, to be honest. Okay, that's good to hear. Pick to the face here. We could end up getting rid of this guy. We might be lucky, you know. Shadow Fade here. Move her towards the back. No, let's just... We're going to pick to the face. Alright. He's bleeding a little bit. Loses his stun. That's fine. You... I kind of want to... reduce more stress. He's pretty much just going to be on full stress reducing duty. Like the entire time we're in here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this dude. Get rid of the Bone Courtier. 12 damage. There we go. Axe Blade on him. Ugh. Our Carbon Dragon. No. Our buddy. Eldritch Pull. She's going to move him forward. Nice. The Force of Devilry. Okay. So we got the entire party kind of like moved around now. Continue to reduce your stress. Increase them buffs on her. That would be nice. Ooh!
Unbalanced.
Alright. Looks like our occultist is going to have to go into healing duty. Pick to the face. Flashing daggers. Shadow Fade. Oh, you know what we never did? We never switched him. Ha! That's good. 6 points of damage to him. You need to start healing somebody. 0 to 13. What are we healing here for? 5 to 20? 6 out of 19. Go! 12 heal! Yes! Resisting the bleed, too. Axe Blade. Ooh! She's dodging out of the way. She knows what she's doing. Ski shot. Bam!
The
Way is lit.
The
Path's
path
clear.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It's gonna give me that stressful incantation. There will be no blood left for the leeches. Not a big issue, but for future note, it's a common problem in windowed mode. Full screen apparently works fine. That's good to hear. But I think that's what we're gonna end up having to do is just, you know, trade out full screen and windowed. Might be like this how the game is sending in hooks, like it's sending a full screen signal and then resizing again afterwards. That's kind of what it feels like it's doing right now. That's okay. So I want to 2 to 4, 3 to 6. Shadow Fade moves her in the back. Toxin Trickery cures Light and Bleed. How much is she bleeding? 3 more health, huh? It's too bad that it doesn't decrease her stress. That would be really, really nice. Let's go ahead and kill him for certain.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Got you. Word healing. Let's get lucky. 15! Boom! And the bleed resist. That's a full heal. You need to continue reducing stress there. That's my next goal here. I want to get rid of him for too terribly long, but I think what I'm going to end up having to do is just moving back. That's her turn, really. Dead weight, dodge, good dodge. We don't want any more movement on their side. Alright, pick to the face here. Yeah. She just needs to start hammering on damage. And by damage, I mean minimum damage. Demon's Pull, we can pull him forward. Get him out of his way. Nah, good dodge, good dodge. Let's see here. Probably continue reducing stress here. There we go. Stressful Incantation brings her back up to 49 stress. She's already almost halfway there. Looks like we're going to have to focus more of our efforts on her. Good stun. Good stun. She's already used her turn, however, so that's good. Let's see. Call the shot. Ranged. We get a little bit of stack with him. I kind of want to have the occultist mark her instead. Ooh, get that crit. Left her with 1, but damn it, we've dealt some damage. Alright, alright. Sacrificial Stab kills him. That would be nice. Get her! Yes!
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Alright. She's stunned out, loses her turn, that's okay. Reduce the stress of our fine companion. You take the shot at him. 3 to 6, we have a chance of killing him here. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. Good kill.
Destroy them all.
Grab all of our items here, our loots, our treasures. She's bleeding for an additional round, that's fine. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do... cleansing herb, maybe? Item had no effect. Give me this stuff. It's trapped. Of course it is. She's bleeding pretty profusely. Let's go ahead and use the bandage there. Alright. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more combats remaining on this. Let's go ahead and eat some food, grind some health. I had this issue before. I'm trying to fix it before. The devs themselves have been adding it a launch command of -size XY and it should fix it, but you've yet to experiment with it. That's okay. We always have next time.
May we find victory.
Radiance, may we find. Alright. I'm a little nervous about the 5 fights that we have left going on. Should be okay. It's too bad we can't be reducing stress as we're walking. That'd be really, really nice. Apparently it's been an issue with OBS for a while. Old versions supposedly work fine. Something about the resolution being sent wrong when the game is started, loaded, or fresh. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I don't really want to play with the Iron Maiden. Only with Darkest Dungeon. Only Darkest Dungeon gives this problem. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and just make sure that we bump up our torches here. I kind of want to do damage to the guys in the back as best as I can, which would mean using flashing daggers, but those deal less damage. Let's see, 2 and 5. We've got the pick to the face, which is 4 and 7. So we're guaranteed to do at least double the damage with the flashing daggers, but we get rid of him sooner. Let's do it. 4 and 6. There we go. That's a good hit. Tempting Goblin. Don't tempt my jester, please. I don't want to die here. More damage. Pyro Pluto. Getting some stress on her. What we can do, max damage kills him. That'd be nice. We got a vulnerability hex. We can do it on him in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Make him a little vulnerable. Mark him up. Make him take a little bit of extra damage. Oof. Good hit. Good hit. Arg. Arg indeed. Forward movement. Whole bunch more. Oh, I forgot to change the attacks. That's unfortunate. He's got 60 stress. She's at 54. He's the most stressed. We'll go ahead and reduce him. Reset buffs there. Alright. Aim shot. Finish him off. 6 minimum damage. Good job. Good hit. Axe Blade. Reducing Ghost Warrior to 1 hit point. I want to have any of my healers go first before she takes any more damage. That debuff for her being on death's door is insane. Alright, alright, alright. Easy now. Easy. Could get lucky. Could kill him. 5 minimum damage. Left him with 1. That's unfortunate. Alright, so what I can do here is I can cause her to move forward. Or cause her to move into the back by having him move forward. I kind of want to just continue on stress duty. She's about to explode there. I want to reduce the amount of sanity checks that I have. Word reconstruction heals 0 to 13. 14 crit! Yes! She's bleeding. That's fine. We can get rid of that bleed. Speaking of crits, following it up with one of his own. Alright. She's got the shot. Let's finish him off. That's why devs suggest the size command when launching it for Steam. Something on how to hook to capture is sent. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Pyro Pluto is getting reduced to 0. Getting close. And he heals 11. There we go. Man, he has been very consistent with his heals right now. Flashing daggers might be able to kill him. Here we go. Dodge. Crits. We're close. We're almost there. Need to continue to reduce that stress. In that buff there. Alright. This might be able to do it. Minimum damage as long as we hit. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. So, I think The game will start thinking that I'm stalling for time if I don't just immediately destroy this dude as much as I can. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to start worrying about recovery as I'm low-key waiting. Stress reduce her. Oof. Oof. Big oof. You are going to... You can't even do anything right now, huh? Unfortunate. Patch him up, I suppose. There we go. Heal up a little bit. That's fine. Axe Blade. We need to deal more damage to him, and we need to deal damage to him quickly. Reduce more stress. I mean, we're keeping it to manageable levels, so that's really good. I'm a little nervous that an unlucky crit is going to cause them to just go over the edge. There we go. 7 kills him. Done. Grab our rewards.
This expedition at least promises success.
Open this here chest. Of course it's trapped. Give you some blight. That's fine. We got antivenom for it. We got antivenom for it. Alright. Let's continue our next room. Taking some damage, that's okay. Crate contains stashed heirlooms. And we get deeds! Exactly what we need. Books. We almost never get anything good from books. There we go. The volumes are desiccated and unremarkable. It could have been worse, I suppose. Go on our next fight. Let's go. Oh, we got the Sanity Man. We got the Madman. Of course he's going to go first. I need to get rid of him ASAFP. He's going to just continue to pile on that stress, and he's going to do it really, really quickly. Alright, alright. Easy now, easy. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is use a vulnerability hex upon him. See if I can't get that stack with our musketeer a little bit better. There we go. You need to Inspiring Tuner. It's like almost immediately. There you go. Keep reducing that stress. 27 stress on her this turn. That was unfortunate. -8. That's a net gain of 19 stress. If we can continue doing this every turn, why, I think she'll have a resolve by the end of the combat. 8 points of damage. Unfortunate. Oof. It was a pretty lucky dodge right there. It would have been really, really bad if she'd taken the hit. Is in horror. 3 stress per round for the next 4 rounds. Alright, there we go. Pyro Pluto, your resolve is tested. Abusive. Unfortunate. None of you can attend to my attendance!
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Unfortunate. We reduce her to 0 stress. She'll lose out on her affliction. I don't think we're going to get to that point, though.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. We got him. We killed him good. We made him regret. Take him, probably. If we're lucky, max damage kills him. 6. Left him with 1. That's how this game likes to roll, man. And this is what separates you attendants from us hunters. Increasing your stress out there, that's unfortunate. Axe Blade, good crit, good crit.
Reeling, about to break.
Alright. Let's finish him off. Minimum damage. Alright, alright. We want to prevent another stress check, another resolve. She's already hit it. I could reduce her down. He's at 76. We're gonna hope that this will be able to stack it down and no one else will get buffed upon. Yeah. As long as she keeps getting stress piled upon her, should be okay. Bring it down, kind of do this weird dance of it. I'm suffocated by adultish ways. This can't. That's fine, that's fine. Get him. Get him. 10 damage, max damage. Oh! Left him with 1. We're dodging out of the way a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. I want to heal up a little bit more. 5 of 9. She's 7 of 20. Yeah, you need to heal. 3. Good heal, good heal. And we got the bleed. At least we didn't get the, you know, the 0 crit. And then bleed. That's my favorite. His turn again. You need to heal yourself, buddy. 2. Good job. You stack more of that bleed on you? Alright, take a shot. Kill him out. There we go. Now we have a whole bunch of turns to focus on Mr. Bone Defender. We're lucky here we might be able to make some headway when it comes to stress reduction. She's still at 106. Reducing it at 8 per turn. I see another 2 turns of combat. That brings it down 16, so she'll be at 19 maybe? There we go. We should run. No, I don't think you should run. I think you should just reduce stress. Can you do that? Oh, the finale's damage is insane right now. You need to heal, buddy. 4. Pack of blind apes would bring more to this fight. Oh, don't bring my stress up. Well, your resolve is tested. Paranoid. Paranoid. Good job. What a fool I've been. Ha!
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Good job. She needs to start healing. Unfortunately, with him being in the first rank, there's not much in the way of damage she's able to do. Okay. Solo, bring him up front. Being really nice. Yeah. Throw him up. Marked. Buff. Big to the face. Here we go. Next hit should be it. Go ahead and kill him. There we go. Grab our fucking items. That was a little bit of an arduous fight there.
Nonetheless.
Let's see here. I'm tempted to camp. Yeah, let's pop it. Repast. Benefits of camping. Camping consists of 2 parts. Meal phase and skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much they eat, which determines recovery. Make sure you have enough food. Skill phase allows you to spend rest points on different hero skills used for recuperation. I feel pretty confident with the amount of food that we have, so let's feast. In that stress reduction there, that's really nice. Respite. You. Tiger's Eye, 1 companion increases turn back time, minus 30 stress. We can do it. Purge. Time cost there is really unfortunate. Everyone could try and reduce his stress. It'd be really cool. Let's see here. Wound care. Snuff box. Gallows humor. All companions. Yeah, well, let's give it a shot, I suppose. How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? You. Self-community. Prevents 9/10 damage. All companions plus 7 stress. Minus 25. Everyone else increases stress. And you minus 15 stress for 4 battles. Courage. Let's see if we can't encourage him. Your whining bothers me. Just smile. I would rather let an ally urchin treat me. Or an alley urchin. Jesus, man. They don't like each other very much. All companions heal 20%. Yeah, triage. Shut your traps and let me tend to those wounds. Do some more stress. Here we go. Man will always triumph over beasts and their ilk. I think that's about it. We don't have anything else that we can do here. We could abandon all hope. Rest. This can't. Sing of my heroic perseverance despite you louds. Why do they always wait until I've eaten first? Feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. Carbon Dragon's resolve is tested. Stalwart! We finally got one. Civilized mind can perch any abyss.
But not this one. Not today.
Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress and return to town for stat bonuses and other benefits. At least we got one of them. We got 3 resolve checks, which is really unfortunate. At least we've succeeded in one of them. Alright. You're going to be pretty much doing a whole bunch of bads. Whole bunch of bads. Tetanus! God, we've already rested too, so we can't use the snuff box.
Even
Grab this, shovel it out of the way.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright. Another obstacle, unfortunately. What's the worst that can happen? Halt! Hero reads a most unsettling passage. Nothing. Just a waste of time.
The match is struck.
Yeah.
A blazing star.
Do the
is
obstacle by
born.
hand. Everyone increases in their stress, that's fine. I think we should be okay. We should be able to. We have 3 more fights. Nicolas Cage, you're late to the party, but what's up? What's up, buddy? How we doing today? Let's go ahead and continue on moving. Should keep moving. Carbon Dragon, Ghost Ringer. We have pretty much, you know, a decent party, I thought. We're running low on, like, ability to reduce stress, which is unfortunate here. They're running really high. I think it was 50 Shades of Grey. The book. The hero reads the most unsettling passage. Let's see here. What's the play here? Finale? I could Battle Ballad. Use our solo. That would be really nice. Let's do it. Boom, boom, ba-doom, doom, doom. Increase their speed and accuracy for the first couple of rounds here. Might be able to get rid of them really quickly here as long as we pump on the damage. It's good. Finally the weekend. I'm happy for you, buddy. Happy weekend for you. Slice him, get him! 3 out of 14. He's getting close. We could kill him with this. Don't miss. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nicolas Cage, you got any plans for this weekend, sir? Hoopla! Hoopla! Eldritch Pull? What's the worst that can happen? She gets in the way. What terrible strength. Smell that? It is sulfur. They are demon anointed. Good stress. Good stress. Alright. So dodging out of the way, that's really good. We can go ahead and lead in on the solo here. Boom! Marking right up front. Go ahead. Attack him. What's the worst that'll happen? Jester taking some damage here, that's okay. Are you all trying to get me killed? I just had you pull it forward. I'm trying to get you killed. Get a party and prep for that P-Finder. That P-Finder. You want P-Finder some peoples? Alright, here, let's see. I want to heal some people. I'm tempted to just try and pull people around a little bit. Healing is more important here, I think, in this situation. Heal her up a little bit. We're in for the gods there. Nice crit. Good job. Pumping on that stress here. We've got the Jester prepped for the finale this turn. That's fine. Go ahead and have her throw some daggers here. I think I'm going to have him finale the Acolyte there. I want to get rid of that additional stress that is going on with her. Poor Mel. His jokes are going to get him killed. They are. He's sitting there. Next turn, man, is going to be amazing. Let's do it. Let's see that really, really awesome finale. Alright, alright. Getting close there. As long as they don't pull or push him out of the way, we should be okay. There we go. Everything runs red. Let's do it. Finale, end him. 11 and 19.
Eradicated.
Eradicated indeed. You threaten the hunt with your selfish attacks? Jeez. He's already almost halfway there. Full energy courses through me. Good job, dude. He's at least keeping his calm under pressure. That crit heal. Friend for the old gods. We're getting close. We're almost there. We only have a few fights left. I think the best choice for her is to just move back. We're kind of back in our default area again. We can just remain with our picks to the face here and just kind of finish them off. There we go. Inspiring tune. You need to reduce your stress, buddy. Get that stuff down, and get it down quickly. Friend for the old gods. He's coming in charging. She got that dodge, though. The Grave Robber going nuts. Let's see here. I want to try and pile on as much damage as I can to this brawler here. Unfortunately, we're in a situation where our ranged folk can't heal or can't attack him too terribly much, so I'm just going to put her on heal duty for now. Getting that buff. That's really nice. Alright, pick to the face. I think this should be it, right? Yeah, max damage kills him. We're golden. Grab our things and call this a good fight. Alright. 2 more fights remaining before we call this a successful expedition. Let's see here. We're out of torches, unfortunately, so we're going to have to just deal with it. First things first, we got a trap here. We've got 50% disarm, 90% disarm on our very, 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 very skillful Grave Robber. She's going to take care of that. We're going to get into this combat here. Brigands. We got the surprise on him, so that's good. Let's go ahead and try and pile on as much damage as we can as quick as we can here. We don't really want to stick around in this fight is too terribly long. They're going to pump out a lot of damage. We're lucky in that they're not going to be able to put stress on us. So our Jester here is going to be on stress relief duty for pretty much the entire fight. I don't think we're going to be able to use the finale again. I feel like that's a pretty good sync for a fight like this. Not a whole lot of payoff. Aim shot. Let's see if we can't get rid of one of the guys in the back. We'll not spread the damage. We'll go ahead and just hit him. Get the guaranteed kill there. I think this one rather dislikes me. Getting some stress down. That's fine. Let's see here. She's probably going to need some healing here. Yeah, I think that's what's a better choice here, as opposed to having him attack. Unfortunate here, we have one of our melee combatants that's kind of forced to be up front and healing. I trusted my life to you, Sneaks. Truly, I am the fool. Alright. Let's see here. We need to reduce more stress. She's getting highest here. Let's go ahead and bring it down. I think we're out of the realm of possibility of bringing that down to entirely 0, but we might still have a chance to heal or mitigate as much as we can. Grave Robber and the Abomination are good in a party with that cultist and the Musketeer. Yeah, Fell energy curses through me. I really wish he was able to reduce stress for the other companions here. What's the play? What do I want to do here? Do I want to stab the Brigand Cutthroat, or do I want to heal? I think I want to heal, just because I'm afraid of him getting a lucky shot on her. Yeah, let's do it. 7 hit points. She resists the bleed. There we go. Blanket fire, there we go. I could have knocked her out on Death's Door. If we get on Death's Door here, I think it's just going to stack on the stress too terribly much. And that would pretty much, like, seal my doom there. The resolve is tested. What do we got? Abusive. Ah! Stay away from me, you beggars.
Old friend.
No. No. Like a blind ape to bring more to this fight. Unfortunate. We're playing the stress game, guys. Skeet shoot here. Bypass stealth. Clear their marked status. Clear stunned. They have a 60% chance to just gain stress. Nah, I think best here is just to move her back. I'll stay here. Go fool someone else. Nice, good job. Moving you back 1. There we go. That'll work. Alright. So we've got him. We need him to heal stress. That's almost exactly what he's going to be doing like the rest of the fight. So, Inspiring Tune, let's go. Playing this weird game of like choosing who I want to heal here. 3-1-2-0.
The will to fight. Forward.
Malevolence, man. I'll do my best to save you. Just need you to knock your shit off. Alright. We need to start piling on damage here. Everyone's health is passable. I just need to get rid of these guys as quick as I can. The longer we're in combat on them, the more damage they're going to pile on, the more I have to spend turns healing. And the more turns that they're going to bark at each other and increase stress. Yeah. 134, 131. Yeah, you have the most stress here. Alright, alright.
Inspiration and improvement.
Knife, 3-6. We crit. We could kill him. 5. That's fine. I'm fine with 5. At least it wasn't minimum. Lovely. Now if only you can master the art of bathing. Good show. Good job. 5 to 9 minimum damage kills him. There we go. We got the hit. That's what we want. Blanket fire, I think, yeah, it reduces her to Death's Door. Good job. Good job.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
More proof you will never lead your own expedition. Alright. She is going to spend the turn healing. I probably should have taken the shot there and healed her with food, but using the abilities in combat I feel is better than using them outside. But let's see here. What's the play? I could kill him now, 2 to 7, or I could heal. I think I want to heal in this case. I need him to be at full fighting capacity for our last combat. There we go. We have one more after this. We can do this. Fight this combat, we make it to the next room, we clear the dungeon, and we call this good. We go back out and we heal. Flashing daggers, there we go, we kill him. There we go. You've enraged it. Let me finish it next time. But we killed them all. Nice for your little bark there. Good job.
Success so
All right.
clearly in view.
We're close. We're almost there.
Trick of the light.
I came from nothing, but I'll not end with nothing. She has kleptomania. Okay, good. Oh, hylomania, obsessed with material things. Okay. Oh, yoink. Oh, man, that was scary there for a second. I thought we were going to lose out. I was like, no. In my best narrator voice. Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk. But soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a pulsing red orb, glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Boylan, and I hesitated, but thrice-damned Vizier, driven by a crazed impulse, thrust his torch into a hidden receptacle and thus sealed our fate. Smells like gold! Alrighty, guys. We have our last combat here. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is move this tick. There we go. We're going to pretty much just bail out on all our heals, huh? Use that. Malevolence? Yes. She's full. That'll work. Oh. You need healing too. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Cross your fingers. Last combat. Let's do it. Wait, let's collect ourselves. No, we're going in forward. Alright. Tempted Goblet here. I think we should be able to ignore the stress damage that comes from these guys. We should be able to kill them first. Should have waited. Yeah, I know. Alright. They're doing this weird dance around here. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to Battle Ballad first. First things first. We need to buff out how much damage we're going to be dealing over the next couple of attacks. Such dark power. Would that it truly be mine. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Vulnerability Hex. Maybe lead on the Cultist Acolyte. Go ahead and stack the mark on him. And then we end up with our Musketeer, hopefully taking the shot. Cross your fingers. Let's get that crit, guys. Dude, she is angry. Whoa!
Now the true test.
Oh, she's about to die.
Or expire.
Alright, what's the play here? We've had this really, really nice increase in stress. We could heal her out. Take the shot. We've already buffed him up. Let's do it. Kill him. Yes! Bump of the night. Carbon Dragon has been the only guide stone in this. He's our only rock. He's our, shining light in this darkness. Heart attack before the heart attack? No, he had a heart attack. That's it. Let's see here. 47. Let's go ahead and see if we can't kill the Bone Rabble. Yes, get that crit! You've bled on my best coat. That might be her last attack. We never know. Let's see here. Start using the solo. Let's do it. This combat is brought to you by Java Grax. This combat is brought to you by Java Grax. Death's Door. Woo! Oh, that's it. That's game. She's dead.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
First of many heroes has given their all in service to you. You have the option of retreating from combat and abandoning this quest to save the others, or press onward. The choice is yours. Unfortunate, man. We lost her. Pack of blind apes would bring more to this fight. No grave robber. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Take the shot. Ooh, we got that crit. Another one for the bag. And then I think with the, our finale there, we might be able to kill him out. We might be able to get him. That miss. Get that nice miss. No, unless he got vengeance, we will. 11 and 19. Boom! 17. That's a good fight. Grab our shit.
Seize this momentum.
Continuing adventuring, we got this. Holy Fountain. I want him to use it. Play around with it. Reinvigorate it. Ah, unfortunate. It was only a heal. I was hoping that would get rid of his disease. We didn't get anywhere near as lucky.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Ah! It's funny. We lost our grave robber. Grab our stuff. Ghost Warrior's dead! Thanatophobia, plus 20 stress if hit points below 50. And then we got a Ruins Adventurer and Pyro Pluto. We're in a town. Man, all of my people are like horribly, horribly stressed. A desert wind, a sandstorm of rumors and half-truths swirl around the newcomer. You made it, but at the same cost. Oh, he made it, but it came at a cost. Rip. Alright.
Shifting, swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
We have our new hero here. Let's go ahead and Nicolas Cage. And weirdly capsaicins. Let's do that backwards. Nico Cholas Cage 702. Boop boop boop. Done. Hey! You forgot the shield breaker. Yeah, man, she's cool. Ah, hell. Everyone's all stressed. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we have some really good people here. We got Margus.
This man understands.
Let's see here.
Adversity.
What do I want to do
All
here?
one and the same.
We have Don Platano. We can dismiss one of them. Expand it? We could. Yeah, let's do it. We can increase it. More heroes, the better.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful
Time to
ally.
throw them away and improve them. Alrighty, folks. Let's give me some names. Suggest some names. Drink God or Dice, I care not long what it is, as long as it distracts me. Sanitarium. Alright. First things first, before we grab Calpy again, no. You're getting rid of Kleptomaniac. Please and thank you. Sasuke! You're now Sasuke. Naruto! Sasuke. We got Naruto over there, Mr. Ferris. Hold on. Naruto. Gojira. Duckland. Alright. Duckland. Bob. Alright, Bob is the next one. Yeah, just here. Margus. Margus is now Bob. B.O.B. Done. Alright. So we got our people hopefully getting fixed up. 18,000 gold. We need to get our hands on an antiquarian. Aquarian. We need to get an aquarian.
She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Sometimes it's nice to find a quiet spot that my dark musings can go uninterrupted or interrupted. I want malevolence here. Oh, what's wrong with him? Love interest, only visit a brothel. Ah, yes, Mr. Linford Kane II. What a pleasure. We've heard many things about your ancestor. Perhaps you do better things. Alright. You have to go to the brothel. Expensive ass man. Here's an extra coin. I wasn't here. Very good, very good. Pyro Pluto. Send her over to the bar. Let her drink a little bit. Let us raise our glasses to life and to sorrow. Bar. Improves bar facilities. Stress recovery. Improves brothel facilities. Okay.
All manner
Something like
of
that.
diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
We're kind of like burning out on all of our resources. Nest a queen over there. Alright. Unfortunately here, we kind of like spent all our resources that we needed for that. That's really sad. It's sad. Ooh, we got the Necromancer! Now start playing Red Dragon Inn, huh? Yeah, serious. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Do some short, sweet quests? Yes, we might end up having to. He is a first spot. Stand and intimidate. Yeah, he has to be first. Night Blindness, Eldritch Hater. Okay, Clotter. Bleed Resist, that's really good. Alright. Let's think this through here. We have Celtics Fan. Our little buddy. We can go ahead and take a look at him. He feels really, really good when it comes to the first and second spots. You like Declan? 8 thumbs up? Yeah. Hardcore gamer move and do the Darkest Dungeon? No, I can't do that. They'll do damage in the cove. Twilight Dreamer. Ignores stealth. 1 hero per roster. Whoa. 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 Okay, that's pretty cool. We need to get our people some experience here before we start going nuts and fighting bosses. Talvase? We need a new hero for Talvase. We need a name. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, one more name. Eat it. Eat it. Lame. Laame. Saoris. We'll name this hero Saoirse. Saoirse has deviant tastes and is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. She wants to be in the first spot. I want her to be in the second spot if I'm able to. Breakthrough, forward 1, adrenaline rush, bleed out now. It's unfortunate. Shmebulok. Shmebulok. Okay. Let's see. Forward 1, back 1, activate. Okay. Got this weird moving forward kind of ability here. Let's see here. You have nothing that you can use in the second, huh? It's all pretty much first. Alright, we're going to be using Chop pretty religiously on him. Series, blood for the blood god! Alright. Celtics fan is pretty comfortable in the 3rd position. I think that's what we want to go ahead and do. So we could Duelists advance, and then use her to kind of like move forward. So they're playing this dance here towards the center. And now we need a last spot. Possibly a healer. That would be really nice. Got this person. This person likes to heal. Divine Comfort would be really, really nice. Take you over Duckland. I've already named one Duckland. Take Duckland? I could. I very could. Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade. Incision would be unfortunately unused here. But what we can do is we can take Blinding Gas instead. Or Disorienting Blast. Let's see here. Stun. Here are corpses. Let's take this through here. Let's go here. Duckland, I want to unlock these Blinding Gas. Here we go. Equip it upon you. Remove the incision. Take this. Put him in the last spot. He heals and he poisons. Sounds pretty convincing to me. These two switch anything? I was born for this. I was wondering if they would do a title if I swap them around. Tone Deaf. Minus 20% stress heal. That's fine. Beast Slayer, Manslayer. Ooh. Okay. So you're pretty much geared towards, like the wield. Alright, Cove Tactician. Tenophobia. Oh, that's unfortunate here. He makes me a little nervous to have here. Let's see here. I'm tempted to kind of like swap him out. Maybe take Jax instead. Level up Jax. That would be really, really nice. Faded. Chance any miss into a hit speed. Stun resist. Let's see here. We've got Open Feign. We could take Duelist Advance. Don't forget that equipment, bro. I'll try my best not to. Sail Reese. Nah, this is probably what's going to end up having to happen here. Yeah, he's just going to have to deal with the additional stress from Unholy Things. Confirm. We could go into a different area, too. We could check that out. Minus 20% healing received. Backtracker. Oh, doesn't take any stress from that. Eldritch Hater. And Clotter. Night Blindness. Okay. Alright, let's take this through here. Let's, maybe we want to explore another area. You get the horrible images out of my mind. Maybe take the Warrens. We've got Skirmish in the Weald. We need them deeds, bro. 100% of room battles in Apprentice Cove. Alright, let's do Cove. I think that would be pretty decent. Alright, so we have Move Resist, -1 speed. Re-crit for Arbalists only. Grave Robbers, 25% Blight skill. And then Disease Charm? No. None of these are really, really appealing to me right now. So, we'll do the Cove mission. We got our party. Let's go ahead and provision. Alright. So, my thinking behind this is I want to grab an entire stack of food. It's a short mission. Maybe I want to sell back. Maybe only get like 10 food. Let's go with 8. Let's go 8. Grab maybe like 6 torches? 4 torches? Yeah! Less is better. 2 bandages here. Maybe I want to grab an anti-venom. Stack them with 2 bandages, 2 anti-venoms. We have medicinal herbs to clean off 1. And we'll grab a key. I think this looks good to me. I think I'm ready to go into the next area. Let's do it. It's the wheel or the cove. Like, what's the worst that'll happen? Grab an additional bandage. Let's do it. Brawls will explode if left for too long. Yes, I am using all of the DLCs. I have every single one of them installed and activated. We're doing some hardcore stuff here in this one. Diseases.
Nightmares. They must be flushed out.
All right, let's think this through here. We have to complete 100% of room battles. I want to get a scout here. That would be really, really great. Hopefully, within the next couple of rooms, I might find a map. Otherwise, I'm going to end up having to backtrack at least twice, and that makes me a little nervous. Nice. Fast relief? Yeah, let's mess around with it. The message has a lasting impact upon the hero. Armor Tinkerer. 20%, or minus 20% armor upgrade cost. Oh yeah. So if he lives, we can make Bob go and repair his stuff faster. Or get, better stuff. Seaward Slash! Oh, Nicolas Cage bringing out the dodges. Alright, first things first here. Expose. Let's receive chance plus 8. Captivate might be really nice. Let's see here. See if we can't captivate one of these guys here. There we go. Gain that blight, deal some damage on him. What I kind of want to do here is just play around with this duelist advance and attacks with him as best as I can. Just kind of like swap them out left and right and left and right. Noxious Blast. Let's continue stacking them on. There we go. More blight. Man, that's some insane blight. 5 damage for 3 rounds. Oh, he dodged the riposte. Spear fishing. Woo! Shieldbreaker got that dodge, man. Alright, here we go. Let's follow up with that chop. 14 damage, dude. He is a friggin' powerhouse. Dude, the leper's got that swing. Leper is amazing, man. Noxious Blast? Yes. Toss him on that. Put that blight on him. Stack that stuff. Let's see here. He dies this turn, right? 3 damage? Yeah, he's dead. So I want to kind of focus down on what he's got going on. So, boom! A little bit of a slash there. I think we should be able to kill him using the shield breaker. Or, the leper. Get them fucking mighty swings, bro.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shipwreck. Nice. You know what I forgot to grab? Shovels. The game is like, nah, you're going to immediately have to deal with this. Alright, alright. Give me that scout. Ooh, we got lucky. Alright. So we don't have to worry about it. We have one fight before we make it over to this room. Ignore these curios. It should be fine. Alright, eerie coral. Nothing here after all. And the cove is always, like, so weird. Barnacle-encrusted chests. Let's swap you. Have you do it. There's still booty inside, guys. We got the booty. Aha! Alright, let's mess him up. Surprise! Alright. First thing first. He's got some ability to dodge and some... I thought he would be able to protect himself a little bit better. Maybe I'm getting him confused with another one of the enemies. I still feel it might be a better idea for me to stack poison on him. Yeah, something like that. Maybe end up having a battlefield medicine heal some of my people up. Nah, plague him. Let's do it. HP Lovecraft Deep rolls eyes. Am I right? I wasn't sure what you meant by that. It's just like HP Lovecraft Deep Ones. There we go. Pulling forward. It's pretty dumb though. Now that I think about it, that was really dumb. Duelist Advance, keep doing it. We have them both doing this center area a dance. Let's see. We could kill him with that chop. Although I'm tempted to see if I can't get rid of him. My minimum damage kills it. Let's do it. Yes! Seaward Slash, 9 points of damage to him. Shocker. Sells the Eldrazi player. Ooh, you play the Eldrazies. Got them Magic the Gathering cards. Unfortunate. Wicked Slice, see if we can't kill him. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
He activated before the, really, really nice lady up front. Intimidate? Intimidate. Yeah! There we go. Toss her up front. 5 points of damage. Nice dodge. Good job. You got me. Let's see here. Those captivate? Yeah, captivate. Ha! Shieldbreaker cannot attack this dude to save her life. Good debuff. Here we go. Minus 40% damage, no speed. Toss down. Yeah. See if we can't get one of them on him. There we go. Gain some blight. Alright. You take your pistol, shoot him dead. Crit for 15. You're outmatched. Grab our stuff here. We got the blight stone. That's pretty cool. Minus 1 speed. Alright, I feel like that's pretty decent to put on Duckland. Duckland, you're going to be my blighty guy. Alright. Let's keep going. If I'm lucky, I might be able to hit a scout. Maybe here. Whoop! Let's see it. Excellent. Now we know we just need to head straight ahead. Give me what's in that backpack. It's mine. Give. Alrighty, guys. You ready for my next deepest, darkest dungeon kind of like impersonator voice?
I cannot recall why we ventured onto land. Why did we leave when Mother Ocean provided all we needed beneath her tender waves? I will now return home, back to her embrace.
Indecipherable scratchings fill the remainder of the page. D-E-D. Dead. D-E-D dead. I have this torch here. We've got one more fight, guys. Let's do it. Great contained stash heirlooms. More deeds, hell yes. We've got Dismas over here. Mr. Celtics fan with that 80% disarm chance. Go ahead and do that again. Got one? You get the other. Got one? You get the other. They got the hunger. Yeah. Oh, he failed. 80% miss.
Watch your step.
20 dodge for 1 rounds, minus 5 speed. Whoa, dude, that is a debuff. Good job. You got him good. Last fight, let's do it. Shall we skulk in the dark like monsters ourselves? I don't know, you can read those. Yeah, you can read those. You can totally read them. You read them. I'm reading them in combat right now. Be funny if it ended his turn. Alright. So I think what I want to go ahead and do here is toss a couple of plague grenades for the characters in the back. Yeah. I want to get rid of him. The stress waves that he's going to be unleashing upon me are going to be very, very dangerous, especially up front. She has gone in front of Mr. Dismas, so I'm going to have to just kind of stall for a minute. I want him to be able to charge forward first, is what I want him to do. There we go. We got the chop. Let's do it. 7 to 13. Could get a crit. Could kill him. Ah, minimum damage. Unfortunate. Monsters with high protection. Some monsters have high prot, which absorbs attack damage. Damage over times, blight and bleed. Ignore prot and are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Easy enough. Alright, Duelist Advance. He dies from blight this turn, so I kind of want to deal some damage to him. That's unfortunate. 3 to 7. 33% is blocked. I want to activate his Duelist's Advance and the Riposte, so we're just going to go ahead and seek some damage upon him. Barnacle Barrier. He wasted his turn. What a fool. 7 points of friggin' blight on him, though. That's some damage on him. Alright. He'll take some blight. I think we should be able to get rid of him pretty quickly here. Yes, good job. 4 damage, he's dead next turn. We don't even need to worry about him. And now with her, we can kind of just do this really, really nice armor-piercing just dash attack. There we go. 9 damage. Alright. So we have a Noxious Blast. What we can do, -1 hero damage, is we can poison him and have him die from blight on his turn. There we go. Blight, 5 damage, he's dead. Golden, so we got rid of 2 of them. He'll die next turn, so that's 3. So all I have to worry about is Mr. Snail here. Which I think we might just be able to chop him down using our standard attacks. Yeah, I think that's game. Ooh, we got a crit! Right where it hurts. Decent enough fight. That's what I'm talking about. Grab our treasures. We've completed the adventure. However, we got a shell. Giant oyster. Let's use a key. That item had no effect. Cleaning herbs? Nope. No luck there. Bandage. Oh, we're going out of them. Antivenom. Nothing has effects. Huh. Holy water. Get screwed. Think you need a shovel? You think so? Is that what this is? Someone has already cleaned house. Aw, moving on. Alright, let's complete our quest. Boom.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
There we go. That's what we needed. We needed one of these easier missions. I think we even came out on top when it comes to cash. Like over the last couple of missions of us sending our people to get healed, enlightened, and town will only meditate, and wield explorer. That's pretty cool. Thanatophobia, 20% stress if hit points below 50%. That's a little bit concerning, but she's a clutch hitter now. So if she's below half health, she crits more often, but is at a higher stress rate. A Blutomania, obsessed with cleanliness and on guard. Dude, we got the buffs on the first round. 5 dodge, 4 speed. Alright, that's good. I'm happy with that. Stagecoach upgrades are vital. Ooh! Blood Scourge. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part. Alrighty, folks. We need a new name. What do you guys got? If you want to name your character, make sure you hit the follow button. I name it after followers first, and then whoever's in chat. So, let's see here. Chat, Flagellant. Is that what his name is going to be? Just Flagellant?
I am Flagellant.
Flagellant. What's a good name, guys? What do we got? What do we got? I like you guys' Windsock be lurkin'. Windsock? 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 Be lurkin'? Be lurkin'? Windsock be lurkin'? Lurky? Windsock be lurkin'. Just like that? Yeah, follow it. Okay. Windsock. Done. Perfect, perfect. Alright. So, mobile sucks. Alrighty. So, we've got some stuff here. Scree! Scree! So I think what I want to go ahead and do here is I want to change one of these busts over to, no. I want one of these guys. There we go. And then with this, what we can do is we can start upgrading our things again. That would be really, really nice. Scree! Lurkin. What's the benefit here? Do we think we should upgrade our weapons first or our skills? I suppose it would be weapons. It would be really, really nice. Do it. Perfect. We've got Bob over here, Mr. Friggin' our rusted executioner sword, just increasing the amount of damage that he can do. That would be really insane. Those damages he was doing last combats, it was nuts. 9 to 18 right now. I think that's higher than anyone else. Oh, you. Yeah, you. I want to choose you. I want to choose you. Alright, let's go to guild. What do we got? Let's see here. Training regimen. 1538 skill ranks to upgrade to rank 3. I kind of want to upgrade Bob's standard strike here. Chop would go up. It would be really nice. Boom. Intimidate. High accuracy bypass stealth. Mark himself. That's some nice stuff. Damage. Yeah, them damages. Malevolence is finally free of what he's got going on here. I want to increase his inspiring tune almost immediately. Remove disease. Yeah, I can do that. Carbon Dragon. Carbon Dragon's a little bit messed up here. Don Platano seems like he's pretty weak. Check out the Stagecoach. See what we got. We got Fitzalan, Anzare, Bulbeck, and Hotat. We don't have one of him yet, so I think you guys didn't see me do this. But look at Don Platano now. He's evolved.
And a stumbling gait.
Yeah.
What is no more good to us.
Don. That's fun. Don Platano. 908. Look at him go, man. Yeah, look how cool he is now. Lol. He's evolving. It's like we're playing Pokemans. Alright, here. Anzare. I kind of want to get another one of the jesters, just that way I have a higher stress reduce. That way I can have like 2 of them on different like expeditions. So when we came back from the first expedition, Malevolence was pretty messed up. He was very, very stressed out, and having a second one would be really, really nice. But I think what I want to go ahead and get rid of here is possibly one of these standard Crusaders. I don't really want a standard Crusader here. When we could have one of these dudes. How much do we spend? Barracks? 16 deeds and 15 shield crests. That's okay. We don't really need to worry about it too terribly much. Make our way over to the blacksmith here. I want to... Calpy! Upgrade your battered longsword. It is now a standard longsword. Jack's here. We can continue to upgrade our stuff, which would be really, really nice. Bob. Nicholas Cage. Here's your spear. What do you guys think? Yeah? I like it. Carbon Dragon really needs to visit a doctor here. We're kind of starting to run pretty low on cash, though. So we need to be careful with how much that we're spending. You, get rid of tetanus. I think we're doing okay when it comes to stress here. Everyone else's stress will naturally fall down over the next couple of, missions. Now you can steal more things, right? No, you can't steal anything, and the reason why is because I got rid of your kleptomania. Alright, let's embark. Cove is now level 1. Let's see here. So we have the Mercurial Salve, plus 25% damage versus Bloodsuckers. Get some crests, some busts. That's fine. We can go and visit the Warrens, or the Weald. Grab some more deeds. That would be really, really nice. Get some busts. Let's see. 100% of room battles is a short trip. Your best feature! Gone! Your theft is your best feature. We got some lucky dice for accuracy, for dodge. Ooh! 100% room battles. That's really, really nice. Get some deeds. And before he gets it back, please don't curse me like that. Yeah. A fish on 2 legs. Test the strength of this new menace. Let's provision up. Reset our party here. Let's think this through here. So, we're going to be dealing with a lot of bleed in the cove, so we kind of want to end up worrying about people who can stop it. Or we buy a shit ton of bandages. One of the two. Let's see here. Take Malevolence here. Malevolence. I believe in him. He can reduce his stress. I think he'll be fine. Sail Riss. We have a frontline fighter. A really strong one, too. Probably toss her up there. Let's see here. We have Don Platano. He'd be pretty cool here. Damage versus marked. We don't exactly have a marked synergy here. I was like a lovable rogue. Like Robin Hood or something, apart from the give it to the poor bit. I could take Calpy. Could take him in there, gain some experience here. He's got a lot of stress. Halfway down. Double Jesters? You guys know it'd be great. He's a combat guy. He's really comfortable where he sits right now. Yeah! Double Jesters! Let's do it. And then Windsock. Reclaim 1. Use per battle. Exsanguinate. Reign of Sorrows. And Punish. I like this. Let's do it. 2 Jesters. I know, 2 Jesters. We've got a melee Jester and a Buffy Jester. Should be good, right? I meant to de-stress Calpy. I mean, we could do that. We could take him along with us and just de-stress it, like, the entire time. Think this through here. Let's think this through here. Yeah, it's probably a better idea not to take 2 Jesters here. Just that way we have them ready for the next combat. Take Calpy here, just reduce his... Boom, bro, do it! Who do we have that's really good in that spot, anyway? We have Sasuke. Sasuke, you never know. We could take Duckland again. Duckland, have 2 fights in a row. You can do it. Don Platano, that's pretty comfortable in there. Too overpowered. Alright. I like taking Don Platano here with me. There we go. We're going to take him with provision. Alright. It's a short apprentice. Let's grab some foods. Grab a shovel, because every time I don't bring a shovel with me, it beats my butt. 2 bandages. And a stack of torches. 8. Looks good to me. Shovels. It's the cove. See? I got a shovel. It's good. Fishfolk's Skill Skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. Oh, give it a nice stretch here. Oh, yeah, feels good. The big stretch. Acceptable.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Haha, we're in the ocean, we're flushing people down the toilet. Okay, that was not something that I wanted to see for 100% of room battles. Alright. We have 1 fight. Fucking immediately. That sucks. 60% disarm, 40% disarm. He should 80%? 80%? You got it. There we go. Alright. Let's continue on. Alright. First things first here. Let's go ahead and get them with that battle ballad. Make them increase on their buffs and damage. Speed, accuracy, crit chance. It would be really, really nice here. He's going to explode really quickly, I think. Caltrops. Roll a d100. 29. 20 damage versus stun. So we could stun first, and then lead in with finish him. We don't have a whole lot of synergy when it comes to stunning, however. Does she have Achlora? Iron Swan. Barbaric Yap. We have a little bit of synergy there. Let's go ahead and let her use her Barbaric Yap first, and more or less just focus down on your knives to the face. Rain of Sorrows. Punish. Let's punish him. You lost all your luck last night. Roll a d100, you rolled a 3. That's pretty scary, actually. So we've gotten rid of the first combat, or the first guy, the first combatant. Faulty Gouge. It's kind of scary. Alright, Barbaric Yap. Stuns the first 2. Nah, I'm not too terribly worried about it. If it bleeds. Yeah? 50% bleed resist. Fuck! You guys rolling just dice in chat now? Get him with that slice. 10 damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good hit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Second round. Let's go. Finish him off with minimum damage.
Press disadvantage. Give them no
55. Dubs, check him. Inspiring tune. Let's see here. Who has the highest stress? He's at 20. She's at 20. Let's go ahead and reduce hers. 9 stress removed now.
perform beyond
58. Calpy's in the lead right now with a 58. Ooh, Feldstead rolling them 20s on d20s, though. What?
another abomination cleansed from our lives.
Sunstone, skill chance, -1 speed. Ooh, grab our stuff. Twice in a row, bro. Twice in a row. Alright. Medicinal herbs on the fish. Got us cleansed, allowing a safe search of its contents.
Finding the stuff
We get a
is only
key,
the first
2
task.
food, and some treasure,
Now
dudes.
it must be carried home.
Now it must be carried home. Alright. We got unlucky here with the search. I really hate having to go left and then go all the way back. Oof. Big oof, guys. Encrusted treasure chest. Let's go ahead and use a key on it. Why not? Item had no effect. Get wrecked. Roll a d20. Natural 1. Just like I did with my very, very fine nothing. Nothing inside. God damn it. Sad. It's a sad day when you roll that natural 1, bro. Looks like you need to watch out for that weapon thrown in your back. Yeah, you need to watch out. If it bleeds, 9 damage, you could kill him. Ooh, we get close. 2 damage. Alright, let's see here. Let's think this through. Rain of Sorrows. 1 to 2 damage. Resist. Gain that bleed. Yes, he's dead. Perfect. Woo! That's what I wanted there. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage here. I just realized I don't exactly have a good way of healing. That's okay. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Keep catching the bottom cooldown, Mr. Nicolas Cage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose, guys. Take a little bit of bleed damage there, that's okay. Next time her turn comes around, I think what we're going to end up doing there is we're just going to go ahead and bandage her up. I still have another bandage, right? Yeah, I have a single bandage left. Alright. Move his stress. I cannot understate how good the music is in this game. Alright. Her turn, we need to heal her up. We need to use that bandage there. She can't take that bleed. But she can deal some bleed in return. 5 damage. Ooh. Wicked Hack, though, I think is going to deal minimum damage, kills him. That's fine. I'd much rather do that.
Is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's reclaim 1, 2 points around for 2 rounds. Self bleed 3 points around for 3 rounds. That's fine. Go ahead and just deal some damage, use that mace. And he's a really, really strong debuffer here. That's like insane. 2 stress, 5 stress, 12 stress, you're it. Look at everyone. Let us go. Wait for that crit. Here we go. Ah, 2 damage? That's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I think, yeah, the bleed will do it. Barbaric Yap stun? Nah. I'll just end it now.
Continue the onslaught.
16, there we go.
Destroy them all.
You're running okay. That's a little bit better. Not as bad as it was earlier. Aha. Alright. Cross your fingers, guys. Let's do it. Starting out with that stress wave. Spearfishing. Uh-oh, I think if he hits with that spearfishing attack, it'll pull people forward. That's not good. Yes, but how many ones has it been since you have them? Only a matter of time until they break? Only a master of time. It's only a master of time, man! Rain of Sorrows, let's do it. Ooh, we got that crit 3 damage. There we go. More bleed is good. Excuse me. Barbaric Yap. We could stun these guys. Yeah? Stun! We got one of them to lose their turn. That's what matters. It wasn't entirely a waste. Caltrops again. We could stack on more bleed. I kind of want to get rid of our stress guy. Nice dodge. He's gonna brain him! He's braining him! Saltwater and Ghoul Gore are horrible for leather. Whoa. That's some, like, deep stuff. That's some, like, thoughts. Do it again! Get him stars. Get that bleed. Yes. Let's see here. So I want to reduce as much stress as I can. Yeah, he's gonna have to take care of himself. Self-love, man. Self-love. You gotta take care of your buddies. Spearfish. No! He stabbed me. He stabbed me up pretty good. Alright, take a wicked hack here. I could use Iron Swan. Finish the guy in the back. 6 damage. Let's see here. He bleeds for 3. That's fine. It'll kill him. We did it. Surprised they're not made out of chain. Lariats? I mean, I suppose it would work. I mean, anything that really keeps it, like, connected to your hand. Alright, collect bounty here. He's got a lot of protection. Same with this guy here. 1 to 2 damage. Could flashbang him. That'd be really, really nice. Flash. Boom! Demon let you resist the movement and the stun. Good job. Don Platano, man, you're having a bad day. Nice. Good damage. Alright, let's see here. Suppose just continue reducing the stress on himself. The blood quickens. Alright. So he's got 3 damage. He's got 1 hit point remaining. That's unfortunate. I think what I want to go ahead and do here is I need to just start laying on damage pretty quick. He's a sea maggot, not a sea snail, guys. 5 damage. Sail Reese. I'm hoping that we can stack on as much bleed as we can. These guys with their high protection might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah. This is only our second attack, man, or second combat. We're already pretty low on health. I'm happy with how we're doing when it comes to stress, but this is getting pretty bad. There we go. So he's dead. It'll take 2 turns in order to do it. But we don't need to worry about him anymore. Now we need to focus pretty much exclusively on the first and the last. Nice, good block. 8 damage per round, 8 bleed. That's pretty good. That's a really, really nice bleed there. So we could Barbaric Yap it. Possibly stun him. Because he shoots the top sunner away at some point. Mithril Chain! Mithril Chain! If it bleeds, let's do it. Ugh. Keep stacking on that bleed, bro. 8 damage, he's dead. Golden. Alright. Let's think this through here. I suppose we just continue reducing stress. We're doing pretty good on the stress front. I just need to worry about how much health they're at.
Slowly, gently.
His turn is up.
This is how a life is taken.
Right. What's the chances of me missing with that again? Pretty high, I feel. Gonna brine say a Reese.
Weakened.
Alright. She's pretty stressed out now. See if we can't dumb it down a little bit.
A death by inches.
Alright. Wicked hack. We're getting close. We're almost done. There we go. I was hoping one of my people would go before him. There we go. Grab all of our things. Looks like we're going to pretty much have to rely on food to heal throughout this entire dungeon. We're going to end up having a double back twice, 2 rooms. But I think we're going to almost certainly end up hitting a hunger tile. Yeah, there it is. Unfortunate. Get some more stuff. Has a map inside. There we go. What do we got? Nice. Good job. Alright, at least we're not going this way for no reason. All this darkness, perfect for ambush. Speaking of ambush...
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
And she, like, gorged out on food and then was like, I'm gonna go hungry some more. That's me. That's what I do. I eat a shit ton of food and then I'm like, fuck, man, I'm hungry. Rhaenyra is the people in the back. I want to get rid of this cultist acolyte as quick as I can. The less stress, the better. Take him. I could get lucky with the caltrops. That would be really nice. 3 points of damage to him. Do it. Keep stacking on that bleed. Alright, let's see. 5 damage per round for 3 rounds. So if we deal 6 more points of damage, she's dead. Or she's dead in 3 turns, technically. Unless one of us deals an additional point. I think I'm going to go ahead and lead with a Battle Ballad here. Try and buff ourselves up a little bit more. Increase our speed and accuracy. We have Iron Swan way in the back. We could reach. 8 to 15. We have a chance of killing him. Do it! 12. That's fine. We're going to take a little bit of damage from these guys. But I'd much rather take physical damage as opposed to the stress. Although as it sits right now, I'm kind of starting to run low on hit points. We might end up changing our attitude pretty quickly here. We have Windsock, who might end up just having to reclaim. Yeah, let's do it. Restoration, please! I don't mind with him bleeding a little bit. Let's see, 12 points of damage is going to go his way. That's alright. Let's see if we can't bring down her stress a little bit more. See, so they've got 2 more turns. He is bleeding for 3 damage. That's fine. 11 hit points. Oh man, Malevolence, that was a good hit. It got brought down to death's door. Good job, good show. Let's stun him out. We might get lucky here. Yes! There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. Alright, what's the play here? I suppose Wicked Hack. We need to start bringing them guys down really quick. Stunned and you still miss. Good job, good job. Alright. So he's going to be stacking on more bleed. I'm out of bandages. I should have brought more. It was going in the cove. That was really dumb. I'm just happy he doesn't have a debuff tick. 5 for 3 rounds. Jesus. Thanks, Sanguinate. Yeah. Do it. There we go. Heal himself up a little bit. Debuff. Yay. Alright, so he's going to die this turn. That's fine. 8 damage of bleed. That's really cool. That's really nice. I might be able to get lucky here with a flashbang. Yeah, toss it on the guy in the back. Let's see if we can't stun him. Perfect, perfect. He bleeds to death. We don't need to worry about him anymore. He's lost his turn. Now it's our turn again. We need to focus on getting him healing really, really quickly. Otherwise, we're going to lose our buddy. We're going to lose Malevolence. Alright. Let's see here. Her turn. If it bleeds... This stacks bleed, right? Yeah, 102 points per round for 3 rounds. None of them have really high protection, so it might be better here just to do a Wicked Hack. He has some stun resistance, so it's probably not a good idea to yap at them. Let's see, 7 to 14. If we get lucky here, the max damage will kill him. Go! 7, minimum damage. Good job. That's fine. There will always be another round. Let's see here. We've got Exsanguinate again. We could reclaim. I want to go ahead and do that. I need to make sure that he doesn't die. 8 damage per round for 3 rounds. His next turn around is going to be insane. He's going to drop himself down to dying. Woof. That's pretty nerve-wracking. That makes me really nervous. 4 points of damage. She's down to 3. She's now bleeding. Woo! Alright. Think this through here. What's the play here? Suppose just continue reducing stress. They have their battle ballads pretty much going to end this turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and ballad them up a little bit more. I'm not worried too terribly much about the stress right now. But the higher their accuracy and their ability to dodge, that's what I want to focus on right now. There we go. Alright. He's healed up. He's healed up pretty good. Just keep buffing. Just keep pumping that down. Alright. Saoirse's at death's door, folks. Let's see what we can do. She's going to bleed on her turn, so we need to heal her. Otherwise, she has a possibility of straight up dying. Crit for 17. Oof. That was a good hit. Yeah, take that.
This expedition
Give me the stuff.
promises success.
Whoa, we got lucky on the finish of the quest. Hell yeah. Woo. That was good. Yeah, at last. Wholesome marine life can flourish.
If indeed there is such a thing.
We got so incredibly lucky there.
Take energy.
Alright, let's find out what we got. Thanatophobia, unfortunate. Second wind. Damn, dude. She gets more stressed out the lower her health gets, if it's down by half. But she starts dealing more damage. Aesthetic. Word reconstruction, minus 20% healing received. Stress eater. If stress is above 50, he eats more. And clumsy, minus 5 dodge. It makes sense that our jester is clumsy. Oh, wait.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinthine garden has been uncovered. The discoverer sadly has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. No! Buggies. Buggies. Alright. Let's see here. Calpy's doing okay when it comes to stress. He's about 50. Let's see what quests we have available to us right now. We have the Necromancer's Apprentice is ready to go. Let's see here. I'm tempted to see if I can't get some people up to level 2 before I undertake that fight. Let's see here. We've got some stuff over in the cove. We've got a Flagellant Hood over here with this, very, very nice complete 100% of room battles thing. We can take a trip over to the Weald, explore more. Courtyard, activate 3 thronging hives. And then our farmstead, defeat all enemies. Comet shards. These shifting shards reflect indescribable hues from beyond time and space. I wonder what those do. I haven't had much experience when it comes to the Color Out of Time and Space DLC, so it's like really interesting to see all these little changes that they've been doing. So like I've noticed like some moves have uses per battle, like Finale. It used to be with the Jester you can just spam his where is it? Solo and then Finale. So he'll go all the way to the front, deal a very damaging attack, and then go all the way to the back. So it's like a 2-turn setup, but it was a very damaging thing. But now it's 2 per solo and 1 per Finale. So it's like, it's really interesting. Wonder what else this game has changed in the time that they've gone through and added all this DLC. Let's think this through here. I suppose we can make our way back over to the cove, level that up a little bit more. See if we can unlock the boss there. Grab ourselves a Flagellant, the Punishment's Hood. Grab ourselves some portraits too. This has a lot of money too, which we're going to very quickly start running out. Yeah, I think that's the quest that we're going to do. So, I hope you guys like the cove, because we're going to dip back to it. Alright, let's upgrade our stuff. So, head over to the blacksmith here. Hold on, can we upgrade some stuff? We're getting close. Armor smithing is 8 and 8. We can sell some things to get that. Let's sell some busts. We don't need no busts. Let's see here. 8 and 7. 8. Done. Gold! Let me buy armor smithing. Perfect. Throw Bob up there. Let's grab him. His battered chest plate is now a reforged chest plate. Let's think this through here. We've got Pyro Pluto. She's feeling pretty decent now. She's at 30 stress-ish. Let's see. Yeah, 39 stress. So she's almost there. She's almost on 4 ticks. Dark Sorrow. We might want to go and spend some time in like a tavern or something. Saoirse, Windsock, Don Platano, they're all doing pretty good. If it wasn't for the lack of health, I think like we did pretty decent there. All right, toss some people away. Let's think this through. Oh, wait, hold up, 1 second. Before we go too terribly nuts. Stagecoach! Any percent is 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 55 seconds. Well, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we can still get wrecky, guys. Alright. I want this antiquarian. We need to get money. Who do I want to drop in exchange? Fitzland? Duckland? Huh. Think this through, guys. Think this through. The usual 4? We could do the usual 4. Maybe drop... Don Platano might evolve again. He might evolve into an antiquarian. Fitzland. Sasuke. Sasuke, you're gone. Yower! Alright. We're going to take a Botriel. So,
weakness cannot be
chat,
tolerated.
What's a name for Botriel? Give me a good name. Give me a good name. And the usual 4. Four. F-O-H. Foe. Chat, what you got? What you got for me? Good name here. Hold on, let's see here. One of my recent followers. If you like what you see, make sure you hit the follow button, because I stream every single Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The whole week. Name them. Let's see here. I don't remember some of my old followers before, like, my feed got removed. Celtics fan? Celtics fan? Scout! Scout! That's his name! Alright, we got it. Boom. S-C-O-U-T. Scout. Alrighty, folks. Let's grab our stuff. Let's prepare for our next expedition and we'll head out. All the concern, I've seen nothing horrific. Alright. So, Malevolence did really well there. We'll go ahead and grab him. I want to grab a healer. Carbon Dragon needs to get some stress relief, so we're probably going to end up going with Jay Kitten, our standard Vestal. Hold on. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and send him some time in the bar. The usual 4 was the vote for the team. Ah, I see, I see. Tavern. Let's throw... Carbon Dragon, you need... Go get some drinks, buddy. I am parched, sir. Bark out. Dark Sorrow, we could send her over to the cloister. I will touch the thoughts lightly and let them go. Yeah, that'll be fine. CRS! Send her up front. Let's see here. She strongly wants to stay in the front line. We could end up with some kind of, like a Bob right behind him. Let's see. He prefers the front line as well. He gets Chop in the first 2 spots. Purge only in the first 3, and only in the first. Okay. But she doesn't really mind too terribly much. The only one she minds about is Iron Swan, it seems. Which we can replace with, like, Adrenaline Rush. Self-Cure, Blight, Bleed, Heal 1. Yeah, I like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of Iron Swan with a different skill. So let's go to the guild. We're going to toss Saoirse. She's going to purchase Adrenaline Rush. I like that. Grab that stuff. Upgrade her attacks. Barbaric Yop might be a good idea to upgrade. If it bleeds. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Malevolence, what do we got going on here, buddy? So we have Harvest, Finale. I'm tempted to go and replace some of these with Dirk Stab. Or maybe, try and, like, replace what he's got going on. Because we've been using the solo Finale kind of abilities that he's been going on. And, we haven't been really using them. We've been almost exclusively having him just reduce stress and buff. So it's like, I don't know. Can't even use this from his back spot. Yeah, no. Let's go ahead and ignore that for now, I suppose. Yeah, ignore that for now. Solemnity! We're gonna need more healing abilities. That would be really, really nice. Intimidate is good here. Withstand. Make him a little bit protected. Urge is good. Hue. And then Revenge. 20 damage, 24% damage taken. Could do it. Could do it. Let's see here. Dark Horse's Bust Self. 5 Accuracy, Purge 2 Melee. Hue is nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with Hue. Alright. So before we forget, let's go ahead and swap out some abilities. Urge is now Hue. Intimidate is now Solemnity. So now he kind of prefers the first two spots. Golden. Let's get ready to embark. Oh, he's fine with the first two. I don't mind having her in front now that I think about it. We have Adrenaline Rush, which would be really, really nice. We don't really need to worry too terribly much about buffs and, you know, like stunning them. So we might end up just wanting to drop this and grabbing this instead. Grab Adrenaline Rush. That way we can make her deal more damage. That would be really, really nice. Iron Swan, Wicked Hack. Those are good. Alright. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Last thing I want to do before we set off is I want to increase J Kitten's healing ability. Yeah. So grab these two. Head over to the, not the stagecoach, the guild. Increase your heal is really nice. I want to buy Divine Comfort to heal the whole party in case we get into a situation again where we have multiple people on death's door. She has the ability to heal. Illumination might be nice here. Bypass Stealth, minus 20 dodge. De-stealth them and increase Torch. In case of emergency, like, as though, you know, last minute, she doesn't really need to, you know, heal anybody. Then again, we have Judgment, too. That'll work. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and... Where did our occultist go? Oh, here it is. Carbon Dragon. There we go. So, I keep hitting him. Carbon Dragon. You right there. You, buddy. You good old hero, old pal. Oh, I can't upgrade you because you're already drinking. Fine then. Fuck you then. Alright. Take a look here. She's okay. What artifacts do we have here? Restun, Jester only, increased accuracy. Let's go ahead and put it on our Jester. Perfect. Let's see here. 20 move resist, minus 1 speed. Disease resist. Melee skills, accuracy is increased. Let's, if we're going to have one person who's going to deal massive damage, let's gotta make sure that they hit. That would be a really good choice. Leave me alone. I'm drunk in here. Chew, chop. Withstand and solemnity. Let's see here. I want to remove... I suppose it would be Mace Bash. Take these two. There we go. And you. Fuck. What's the play here? I suppose I keep Finale on in case he gets moved and just take Harvest for now. Yeah, she prefers it back too. So we swap him around like that so he can at least harvest from where he is in case he doesn't have the need to buff people. There we go. Alright. We set out with the laborious process of picking items and equipment. And now let's provision for our journey into this horrible place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're already pretty broke. Very quickly here, we're going to end up needing to worry about an antiquarian run. Now, let's drop those out. Yeah. 5 grand left to go. I want to take a shovel with me, just to be safe. Got some bandages, we got some... I don't think we're going to have to worry about blights, poisons, and toxins in here. Not too terribly much. What I might want to end up doing here... Oh, change Vestal abilities? Did I not do that? No, change the Vestal's abilities. Thanks for looking out, though. Take a skeleton key? Nah. Let's call this good. Let's embark. Cross your fingers, folks. The fishfolk's scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. Ah. Rip. They're going to be higher on the bleed, and I'm going to be lower on the bleed.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
That's unfortunate here, so we're gonna have to kind of like look around and see if we can't find somebody. Ugh. Grab some stuff here. Yes, please, thank you. Oh, hey, look! 2 in a row. It is cleansed, allowing safe search of its contents. Yeah, that was pretty good.
First test.
We got it back too.
Now it must be carried home.
This might be dangerous. This might not be good. Judgment. Lead off with one of those. Dazzling lights. Possibly stun. Get him. Perfect. Alright. First things first. Start with a battle ballad. Increase our ability to hit. There we go. There we go. You. We have Adrenaline Rush. Increase your ability to deal damage would be really, really nice. We don't really have a reason to use it at the moment. Hit Iron Swan. Deal with the people in the back. 7 to 14, we could get it. Yes! Kill him with a crit. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Dude, and she gets buffed. Awesome, awesome. Q 6 to 11. We get lucky on another crit. Oh, they both dodged. Good job. See what slash. Woo! We respond with the dodge of our own. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. Man, the leper is a fucking tank, dude. He's got so many hit points, it's insane. Like, he hits like a truck. It's just, it's nuts. Like, he really puts the tank in tank. Fine Grace, 5 to 6. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Boyfic. You know, I'm fine with this little trade of damage going back and forth between them and my, you know, leper. I'm entirely fine with that. 13. Ooh, we get a crit. She's critting like left and right. Especially because I'm healing her all the time. That would be really, really nice. All right, chop. Get him. There we go. 19 damage. We got our two very, very strong frontline fighters up there just taking names. Her leading up behind, getting them crit heals. Poison hack, this might be it. Oh, 12 left him with 2 hit points. Good job. I'm expecting them to follow up with a crit of their own pretty soon here. I probably should have healed there. That's okay. Grab the stuff. Hey, we're already running low on space. Alright. Surprised. Alright. First things first. Probably go through and do the judgment upon him. So we can't stun him. Dazzling Light might be a little bit better of a choice. 48. Get him. Get him good. 7 damage isn't that bad. It was really good. Sea Breeze. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't know she had that ability to do that. Alright. Well, now we know. I feel like that was new. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Spearfishing. Ugh. E-U-G-H. Shoe. We could do that. 1 to 3, 6 to 11. Chop. I think if we get lucky, we kill him. Oh, unlucky and we miss. Finale. There we go. Drop that stuff. See, we got lucky with them moving us around, that we were able to use the finale. I did the right choice in not getting rid of it. He's going to brain. He's braining me. I'm pickled. Speaking of pickles, man, I'm starting to get hungry. Chat, what sounds good to eat? Cast some judgment upon him. We can't fucking get rid of him. Boom! Nice dodge. Oh, spearfishing. Let's see here. I'm tempted to see if I can't just immediately kill this dude. We need to get rid of him because he's going to explode, I believe. There we go, 9 damage. Kill him, finish him off. Boom! Crit for 31. Woo! Blood in the mud. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Battle Ballad here. Reduce some more stress is the best choice, I think. Thinking maybe like some potatoes, some like French fries or something like that. Some salted potatoes, maybe with like a little bit of bacon. Oof, oof, big oof. Follow the deep. All right, so what is he doing to him? He's buffing his damage. That is concerning. Heal the entire party. Maybe it might be a good choice. Yeah, let's do it. 2 minimum. I want to get my hands on a trinket that'll increase her healing ability. Let's keep reducing stress here. There we go. Sounds good. You had a salad for dinner? A salad sounds really good too, though. It bleeds? No. Adrenaline rush. It might be a good choice. It might be a good chance. It might be a good one. Do it!
A momentary abatement.
Buff. Increase your damage. We need to go quick. It's an Lemnity. Might be a good choice here. Chew. We can heal the first 2. 1 to 3, 6 to 11. Do it!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright. He's gonna pickle my leper some more with a nice critical hit. Poor Jester. He realizes that when they get crits, they're going to have to end up doing more work. What kind of salad did you have for dinner, Calpy? It can't be just salad, quotation marks. You gotta give me them deets, man. You gotta hit me up. Was it like a Caesar salad? Was it just like lettuce and tomato? And oh man, that sounds pretty good now too. Decreases stress. I want to try and deal as much damage as I can. 2 to 4, we have a possibility of killing it. Go! 3, good job. Good job. Finish it off with a chop. Nice dodge, bro. Stress wave? Hell yeah. I'll give him that extra turn here. He deserved it with that nice, sweet dodge. Egg salad. Lettuce, carrot, cabbage, and peppers. Oh my god, that sounds amazing right now. Ooh. I might add some peppers in the potato mixture. Man, I've been like such a glutton for potatoes lately. It has been crazy. Like, anytime I'm like, yeah, some potatoes. Alright, think this through here. What is the play? Start scoring. Skill chance. I'm tempted to just drop one of them. Get on her. Take the crests. Think this through. Onyx is 500 gold. 100 gold for 500 gold? Balsamic vinegar instead of dressing. Ooh. Last time I went to San Diego, there was this, like, old military base where they had just a whole bunch of people selling things. And there was a stand there with a guy who was just selling his own homemade vinegars. And I swear he had, like, 60 different vinegars. Like, chocolate balsamic vinegar. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, he had a free sample station going on for every single one of them. It was pretty amazing. Next time I go to San Diego, I'm going to end up hitting that straight again. Like, just because. Like, we sat there for, like, 40 minutes just tasting vinegars. Oh, eat some food. Get a nice little stretch in here. Ooh, we're getting close. We're lucky. We might only have 1 or 2 more combats, I think. No. Definitely more than 2. I hit this one. You just made a pasta salad, only because you didn't have anything for meat. You know what? A pasta salad sounds pretty good, though, too. Like, have you ever had just garlic pasta? It's amazing. For cheap, like butter noodles. Oh, dude. I'm just, like, getting stupid hungry. Was there a big difference between the vinegars? I don't really eat a whole lot of them, so, like, I wouldn't know too terribly much of the differences between them. But, like, for example, the chocolate one, it really did taste like chocolate vinegar. I was like, what is going on here? Like, I almost never buy it, and me and my wife were almost tempted to just grab, I think, like, 6 or 7 different vinegars. It was amazing, actually. Pasta and pesto is so good. Ooh, you guys are like, keep talking about food. The crate is unfortunately empty. Alright, you guys ready for this combat? Cross your fingers, let's do it. We got lucky on that scout there. That was really, really nice. Alright, first things first. Our leper is kind of low on health, so I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I think I'm just going to focus on healing for a little while. Woo! Or not, we got that crit. We got that crit. Battle Ballad, maybe? Make our accuracy a little higher? I kind of want to focus on de-stressing my people as opposed to just increasing their ability to hit, because I think this fight should be decently easy. As long as we're able to focus down the Cultist Acolyte, which I think we can do pretty quickly, if we're lucky here. Yeah, max damage on that. 2 damage of bleed, so it brings it down to 2 hit points remaining. Let's see here. Chew the first 2, 5 to 9, 6 to 11. Possibility of killing him, dealing some damage on him. Ooh, left him with 1. Left him with 1. Alright, decent enough. The blueberry one was incredibly good. Yeah, I have to agree. The blueberry vinegar, it was insane. Oh, he stunned my jester. My jester. I needed that dude. The dude, Mr. Malevolence. Despite his name, he intends to do good. Whoa, man, I got really unlucky there with those double stuns. Good job, buddy. He's not my buddy. You're not my pal, friend. You're not my friend, pal. Ooh. Alright, now it's my turn. Now I get to do things again. Q again, possibility of killing him. Probably killing him too. Do it! Oh, we got close. Let's see, he's at 3 hit points left. This should do it. There we go. Decent enough of a fight. I didn't get the chance of removing stress as much as I wanted to, unfortunately.
So too will
I'm happy that I walked out of it with more health than I began the fight with. Medicinal herbs, clean off this fish. Let's see what we grab.
glittering gold.
Evasion incense from the occultist only. Jade, some gold. Anti-venom and some food. Okay, alright. Let's think this through here. What do I want to drop? I could overeat, honestly. Worry about health like this. Like so. We're getting a lot of food, so we don't need to worry too terribly much about it. Let's see, we got the stun stone again. We could swap back over to her and have her equip the second stun stone. That would be pretty nice. Oh, not allowed to have two of the same one. Who else has stun skills? She doesn't have barbaric yap, so it's not like it matters much. I suppose we just toss it on somebody else to get rid of the space. I want this incense here. We're running out of space for gold too, which is really unfortunate. I'm tempted here to just drop the medicinal herbs. We don't really need it much. So shift click, yeah. Grab that, get the gold. We don't need the anti-venom. Excellent, indeed, I agree. Light another torch, let's continue on this. Alright. We got another fight here. We got the surprise on him, so that's even better. I wonder how many of these remaining rooms will have combats. I would be really lucky if this was the last one. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and start getting rid of some stress. Maybe lead in with a Q. Increase his protection. That would be really, really nice. Chop, I think, is probably better here. Just get rid of him as quick as I can. This guy has some protection that I can probably get rid of with her ability to bleed. Maybe. Quotation marks. Ugh. Almost killed him. Almost. Alright. Everyone's at full health, so I need her to deal damage. But I think Judgment might be the best choice here. Might be able to get a kill on this. 8 damage? Yeah, max damage. We got him.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. If it bleeds, I want to get rid of the cultist acolyte. I don't want him to be stressing out my people. That's my main problem with this. Seabreeze, good heal. Good job. At least we kind of made him waste his turn on not, you know, stressing people out. Whoa, don't push my guy. Don't do that. Barnacle barrier. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit problematic. 25 health on the Pelagic Guardian. We're gonna end up having to head away at him for a little while. Ugh. Stressful incantation, indeed. Whoa, Jester going left and right. He's getting out of the way of those. Reduce that stress. He knows what's going on. He knows what's down. Alright. Now's the time to shine here. Could try and stun somebody here. I think attacking him would just cause him to be stunned. That's unfortunate. Well, managed to move things better out of your way. I'm glad to hear that. What did you do? What has been your thing for today? Grab him. Go! Yes! We got that crit. Left him with 1, though. Alright, alright. Easy now. Yeah. This might work out in our favor, because attacking him causes him to get bleed, unless we miss. Unfortunate. Octocestus. Nice. There we go. At least we resisted the bleed. That's good. Take our handy-dandy Mr. Choppy. Slice him down. Stress wave some more. That's okay. I think we can be able to mitigate how much stress that we're going to take. As long as he just maintains the ballad upon himself. Never have a plan, or at least one that you execute, but manage to move things under the bed so you can walk better. That's good. Sometimes it's really nice to just kind of like take stock of what you're doing and go through, re-clean, reorganize. Hell yeah, man. She got a crit on that heal. There we go. Even if it is just stuffing things under your bed, it still thinks it's better for you. Slice. He's getting close. We can almost do it. Get him with that bleed. There we go. There we go. 2 damage. He should die in 2 rounds if I don't help him along the way. I might get a little bit lucky. I don't want him to keep stressing people out. I want to get rid of him. I'm kind of disappointed that he stuck around in this fight for so long. Alright, alright. Take him. Yeah. If it bleeds, blam! He's dead. Good job. Golden. Take a second here. I don't even really need to heal much. We're just going to chop him away. Call this fight over. Grab our things.
Foolish horrors.
Light another torch.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I want to get another scout if we can. That would be really, really nice. Another chance to just take a look at what we got going on. Alright. Who's got the highest disarm chance? 80%? It's Jester. Go! Disarmed. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Head in here, light another torch. No combat. Alright. There we go, there we go. We got the scouting. There we go. Alright. So both of these are combats that we're going to have to do. So we have a minimum of 4 combats, or 3 combats left. If we're lucky, this won't be another room that we have to fight people in. But so far, as it sits, 1, 2, and 3. That makes me really nervous. We've been doing okay so far. Ah, way to jinx it.
Curious is
We've been doing okay so far
his efficacy
when it comes to
unwitnessed
health and
by his
stress.
own eyes.
If I'm able to, I'll get lucky here, maybe? Quotation marks? Bandage. Item had no effect. Play around on it. The coral is abrasive and unnerving. Sweet! Let's not linger. Fight this guy, mess him up. Oh, he's not gonna go first and just buff out my people? Ugh. Alright. Let's think this through here. I might get lucky with a stun here on the Dazzling Light. Yeah, probably just stun him out. Oh, dodge! Spear fishing, okay. I'm waiting for him to get that crit so that way he can, you know, hit that resolve check. You know, it's everyone's favorite part of this game. Take a chop here. Take a swing. Do it!
Annihilate.
Hell yeah. Annihilated indeed. One day you'll actually go through and get rid of the things you have no need for or just don't use. They talk about that being like one way of getting rid of like stress. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I, for the life of me, can't remember. But essentially what it is pick up an item. If you have emotional attachment to it, great. If it does nothing for you, if you have no daily use for it, just get rid of it. So like, people will collect like books and stuff like that. And are they attached to it? Is it your favorite book? Is it something that you've read or something that you intend to read? No? Cool, you might want to donate it. Get rid of it. Alright. Speaking of getting rid of it, we're going to go ahead and get rid of her strategy there and just start healing again. There we go. Octo Cestus! Punch him! Got him an uppercut! Alright. Let's follow in with an uppercut of our own. Give him that slice! 7 points of damage. That isn't that bad. Let's see here. He dies in 2 turns. Let's go ahead. Let's get the bleed. Let's finish him off. Let's get him now. Alright. You need to work on yourself. We can talk about self-care. He needs to self-care and reduce his stress. Like yesterday. 5 turns ago. Nah. We've seen such horrors already. Alright. She's like one of the only ones that can reach the back, which is really unfortunate. I think what I can do here is just Dazzling Light. I might get lucky on the stun here. There we go. Come on, cross your fingers. Yeah, we got a stun. And now he drops his ability to block him. Use one of my turns to get rid of one of your turns. Perfect. Now, next time it goes around, I think I should be able to... What is she doing? Why is she not in front? I just realized that. Oh, it was really dumb. I've been messing this up a whole lot. We could hack. Yeah, get him out. I think the leper is going to be the one that steps back. No, he can only move forward. Whoa! Okay. Q it is then. We need to get rid of that fucking corpse. There we go. Some rules about this game that I don't know. Alright. Let's get back into it. Dazzling Light, he's now in range again. We could get lucky. You never know. Boom! Get him. Get him. Yeah! Alright, everyone's getting kind of stressed out. I'm looking forward to getting an ability that'll de-stress everybody. I think there might be one in this game. Like the dog. The Houndmaster. Yeah. Please, I want to get rid of him, and I want to get rid of him quickly. Unfortunately, we didn't get any bleed there. Chops kills him. Now we just need to focus down on him. Finish him off. Take some time here. Probably just heal up. Yay! Crit heal! Slimmin', you wanna... We're getting pretty close to back up to heal. Or back up to full. There we go. Easy fight. Easy fight. Don't actually tell me it wasn't easy. No, it was fine. Contents are mine! Grab our stuff. Let's go. So, we have to make our way back. Oh no, we got another encounter. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was right. We do have 3 more fights we have to go through. Unfortunate. We got really unlucky there. Alright. So, same strategy as last time. We need to bleed out this guy. We need to get rid of his ability to cause stress to my party. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is see if I can't stun him. Fucking dodges, dude.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Hue might be good here. 6 to 11. There we go. 8 to 10. We could hue them to death very, very quickly. It would be really, really nice. Let's see here. 59 stress, 52, 53. Alright, you're the most stressed out, so you need to reduce that. We're getting close. We have a chance of this being our last room battle. Stressing out my peeps, man. I'd be pretty stressed out, too. I mean, look at their face. You saw somebody that came up to you, looked like that, carrying spears and weird staffs covered in barnacles, just, like, slobbering everywhere. It smells like dead fish. I'd be pretty stressed, too. Dang, man. They're putting the fucking beat down on Bob. Bob is getting his butt handed to him. Alright. Divine Grace, I think you're going to just devote the next couple of turns to healing him. I'm tempted to use his ability Solemnity to just take some time, increase his damage, heal him out, maybe. Then again, I could hew. I have a possibility. Minimum damage kills both of them, as long as I don't miss. Do it! Yes! Okay. Alright. Reduces stress. Bang, bling, bang, bling. Alright. Stress wave. Stress wave! Hit him. Ugh. Dodged again. Q, out of the way. Get rid of these corpses. If I'm not careful, the game is going to think I'm stalling. It's going to be like, we're going to call for reinforcements, and now this battle is 3 times as long. Alright, looks like we have another turn. See, he's 3 hit points, 2 damage. I need to do at least 1 to him. All I gotta do at least 1. 1 point of damage. Alright, it looks like he's gonna lose his turn, just hewing away at these corpses. He's shuffled up. Now we have you. I think I'm gonna heal the whole party. It's a good heal. And you. You guys are gonna be my, like, best buddies here. Boom, 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 boom. Get him! Get him good! 10 damage. There we go. We didn't exactly leave the fight with more than we walked into it, but we got a little bit lucky when it came to us taking some damage there. So, like, we're mitigating what we're taking, at least. So that makes me happy. I want to take these busts. I need as many of those trinkets as I can. I'm tempted to drop the bandages for it. What do you guys think? Yeah? No? Drop the bandages. I think we can deal with the bleed just a little bit more. Use the holy water on her. It's not like it matters much. Continue forward. Eat some food. Chonk, chonk. Alright. Away we go. As long as we don't hit too terribly many more hunger tiles, we have food enough to camp. That's good. I want to, at the end of this, if we can, try and camp and reduce stress more. That would be really, really nice. Fucking end this entire encounter with less stress, better health, more experience, all kinds of things. They leave the whole cove better than when they came in. Be pretty cool. Be pretty nice. Shoo! Oh, we got him with a crit. Nice. Blood in the mud. She's dodging out of the way of the stress. Hell yeah, bro. 5 to 9. Let's see here. This is 7 to 14. We have a chance of killing him. Do it! Yes! I will take that. I will take the however much damage he's got coming on to me for me being able to kill him. Alright. You, Divine Comfort, heal the whole party? No, Divine Grace. You need to heal single targets right now. Both Jay Kitten and the Jester and Malevolence are at full health, so it's not like it matters much. Okay. 56, 51. Is it 52, 65? Yeah, you need to hang out. Play some music for yourself, buddy. Alright. Solemnity here? Yeah. Let's see if we can heal. There we go. And hope she doesn't miss. Go! 10 damage. Grab our treasures. Man, we are getting pretty loaded here right now.
But a victory nonetheless.
We got some treasure. Alright. By God's light and dark, I hope this liquid has some kick. Here's resilience is heightened. We got a buff, yeah. Gain some resistances until camp. That's pretty nice. It could have been much, much worse than I thought it was going to be. Whoop. Light some torches. Let's go. Cross your fingers, guys. Let this be the last combat. Surprise. Let's go. Battle Ballad. First thing to go. Increase their buffs. Alright. I want to try and stun one of these guys. 12, 13. Who has the high? He has the lowest stun resistance, so unfortunately I can't target him. Got him at least. Alright. You. I could hew. You hew. 6'11". Do it! 6'9". Woo! 69! Alright, alright. If it bleeds, we could stack some more bleed upon him. Alright. So he's dead. We don't need to worry about him anymore. Nice. Nice. This cannot continue. You fool, this will not continue. As long as you live through this one combat. So he's dead next time his turn rolls around, so we just need to focus on the other ones. Good dodges, good dodges. Oh, nice. Good fucking heal, dude. His turn now. All I gotta say is, He pulled it out, man. He's like, I better keep my dudes alive. I am but a fish person. Kill him up. Crit for 12. Bob up front, dealing some damage. Stressed it out, though. I should be thinking about, you know, like what's going on pretty quick here, what's happening soon after this. You know what I mean? You should be worrying about combats and things that we're going to have to deal with. But, man, look how much treasure we got. We're fucking loaded right now. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about going back to Hamlet, having a good old time. Hold on, I might be able to stun him again. No. Judgment? Get Judgment him. Get rid of him. Probably is best to just heal out. Yeah. She's gonna need it more. Stress wave. Getting close. Run for the old gods. Dodge. Alright. So we can't get Iron Swan, but what we can do is we can move her forward one. So that way she can Iron Swan next time. 75 stress. Yeah, she needs it removed. We're gonna have to play with this, like, him sitting way in the back for a long time kind of deal. Swing, call him dead. Alright. Do not toy with this one. It may signal for more. Just saying, you guys are waiting too long to kill him. Should be dead by now. You're gonna end up with more people if not careful. Yeah. Self-care, buddy. Hang out, play your loot, call it a good time. Alright, you. Judgment. Kill him, hopefully. Deal some damage. Ooh, that was pretty good. Alright. I want to go ahead and use Solemnity on himself. Crit for 14. Hell yeah. And then with her, she can use the Iron Swan to try and finish him off. Don't miss. Boom. There we go. We don't really need much of this stuff. We got sapphires, some really nice stuff. What do I want to drop here? And since maybe we don't exactly have a whole lot of reason for it. I mean, it might be useful later on. 8 dodge. Drop the shovel? Yeah, drop the shovel. I want these diamonds. Oh, the sapphires. Close that out. Yes! We did it! Alright, what is this? It's a marvelous aura. Sure, we'll play around with it. Great Effect inspires the hero. The buff. Yay! Alright. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna camp real quick.
A moment of respite.
Try and reduce their stress.
To steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yeah, minus 15 stress for battles. To encourage some people. Tiger's Eye. Ooh. Actually, you guys turn back time. Minus 30 stress. Is that 52, 62, 48, 66? Her. There we go. Pride's like a knife. It can cut deep inside. Words are like weapons. They wound sometime. Aww. Sanctuary. Prevents nighttime ambush. Yeah, let's do it. Let safety be upon us. Let us be veiled in holy light. And now we pretty much just, you know, only suffer 20% HP damage. Reduce everyone's stress, maybe? Yes. I'm back, all of you. I'm not full. Perfect, perfect. And then we just continue to encourage, I suppose. Encourage him. No. Let's yeah, not enough camping points. Yeah, no. Let's I want her or him. He'll encourage the jester. I know this one thing. Survival is a state of mind. Oh yeah, rest. Plenty of blood left to shed this day. At least we have our health. Perhaps we could forge some berries? No? Done.
The light. The promise of safety.
Quest complete, guys. We did it.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
If indeed there is such a thing. Let us go, man. We got loaded out on that. This trip was amazing. We got some hash. We got some artifacts, too. Some nice heirlooms. Perfect. Yes, we got some people that are leveling up, though. Freaking Malevolence is now level 2. Minus 20% stress in the wield. Night Owl. Plus 2 speed if torch is below 26. And then our Ruins Explorer. Perfect. Nice. Look at all the loots. It was like an entire stack of things. We got a whole bunch.
A fresh irritant.
The town is above.
Some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Check out the stagecoach, see what we got. We have the Man-at-Arms. It'd be really, really nice to have. We have duplicates of peoples. We kind of do. Stagecoach? 16 and 15, huh? Close. Close. What's through here? Maybe make our way over to the blacksmith, increase, maybe some of our skills. Stagecoach? No. Guild? Maybe? You're off to bed. You leave the stream open in the background, but going to sleep. Kelpie, thank you very much for having, like, just sticking around over here. That's a gift that you're giving to me, and I really do appreciate it. I hope that you have sweet dreams, buddy. Abbey, sanitarium, nomad wagon. It's a wagon. A graveyard.
In time,
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, great stream. You'll catch the rest on the VODs? Alright. I'll try not to get Calpy dead then. Mr. Crusader Calpies. He'll live forever. Wink, wink. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll start upgrading some people's things. Malevolence is now level 2. I want to increase his sickle in his armor. Haha! Indeed. Let's see here. Guild? 15 portraits, 38, what are the crests? Yeah, crests. Christ, man, that's a lot. We're gonna need to save up for a while in order to get some of those. Dazzling Light would be nice. Judgment, maybe? Ah, hell. Illumination is good. Hand of Light? Eh. Don Plutano. Magister. Bob's over here. Bob's kicking butt. Bob is ready to go again, too. Malevolence. Let's see here. Just per battle. Finale. Harvest. Yeah. Take a look over on our blacksmith. See what we can do here. Kind of like upgrade our buddies, if we can. Your tattered rags. Hire Pluto, maybe? Spend some time here. Grab our stuff. Upgrade those. Take her over towards the guild. See what you can upgrade here. We've got our patch up. Aim shot. Call the shot. Sidearm, maybe? Random target ranged. Damage mod minus 10%. Buff spell self 3 speed. Accuracy base would increase. Damage mod stays the same. Crit mod is plus 1% instead of... Oh, the crit chance goes up. Okay. Let's see here. Ski shot 1 ranged. Accuracy base would increase to 100. Damage mod minus 100. Bypass stealth. Stealth torch plus 4. Other heroes would gain minus 2 stress. 60% chance. Player mark and stun. This would be good for certain boss fights. I don't think this would be good at the moment. Let's see how Russ. Alright, Scout. Scout's got some stuff. Get down, festering vapors. You have the ability to heal, I think. Yeah, fortifying vapors. Let's grab that. Flash powder is nice. Invigorating vapors. Increase the dodge. Be really cool. Let's see here. Tempted to... Let's take a look at our quest. See what we got. We have 2 bosses available. We have the Siren and the Necromancer's Apprentice. So, chat, what do you think? You think we're ready to go fight a boss? You guys think that's what we want to do? I'm tempted to. I don't feel like we have enough experienced people to actually get rid of it and do it. But you never know until you try. Let's see here. We could also start leveling up the Wield and the Warrens. Get a couple of runs in on those. Start unlocking bosses over there. Let's think this through here. Because I know the Wield... I'm trying to remember which one is like huge on diseases. I think it might be the Wield here. You deal with like pigmen. Warrens are like rat people. I can't remember too terribly much. Could go back to the ruins, fight some Skellymans. Purify the altars. Unholy abominations inhabiting the crumbling house have turned beacons of light into vessels for diabolic worship. Cleanse these altars with consecrated essence and bring back the light. Let me think. Warrens are big on blight, wield for disease. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's... Jeez, man, it's been such a long time. I suppose we start looking for things that we want. Like, equipments. Guardian Shield, Man at Arms. We don't have either of those classes, really. Or reasons to get them. Could go straight up, just like, straight, like, holy crew. Damage these peoples. Be nice. Warrens. Wield. 2 portraits. Rubber boots before dodge. Minus 20% move resist. Just something like that. Let's go to the Wields. Toss our people away. Yeah, get rid of you. Alright. Let's get started. Let's level up some of our people. Grab you 2. Maybe, and perhaps, we grab Malevolence again. Malevolence is, like, kicking. He's ready to go. Maybe Nicolas Cage? Take him out? Have him essentially do the dance again with him? Yeah, something like that. Let's see, what's your speed? Your speed is 7, her speed is 6. So you're going to go before her more often than not. So I want you to be able to start your attack. Whoops. I want him to start the dance, essentially, first. Speed is 7, speed is 6. Yeah, that'll work. Common minus 1 speed. Could lower her speed a little bit more, intentionally. She doesn't have skills that cause her to stun, though. Yeah, that'll have to work. That'll be fine. Minus 2 dodge. Disease resist. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, what we can do with him is equip the stun stone as well. Speed is 0. There's almost no dodge. Okay, let's make sure he actually has the ability to stun before we start doing anything dumb like this. Bulwark of Faith, Holy Lance could cause him to move forward. Inspiring Cry. Heal 1/1, stress -5, torch +5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Prevents nighttime ambush, reducing stress. All right, let's go take a look. We've decided on where we're going. Let's take a look at the survivalist. See what she can teach. All right, Calby, gonna learn probably not pep talk or wound care. Probably zealous vigil. Shakable leader, -25 stress for 4 battles. Go zealous vigil. You know, only 4 camping skills active at a time. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Helpy, you're equipping it. Good job. Good job. We don't really have much of a reason to be doing this at the moment, I should say. But I think this should be fine. Hit the embark. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we should be good to go. Provision, let's go. This is a short mission, so I'll grab 12 food. I don't really want to grab a shovel. Maybe we should be able to get away with not having one. Grab maybe a full stack of torches, maybe sell one of them back. Grab 7 torches. Something like that. There we go. Let's see here. The Wield is going to be dealing with a whole lot of, like, disease. So, prevent maladies, limited combat debuffs. Maybe some medicinal herbs? Maybe? Ease, holy water. Nah, this should be fine. Yeah. We're running kind of slim on this, but I think we should be okay. Maybe grab a shovel just to be safe. Embark. The paths are littered with poisonous traps.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life.
Holy shit.
Groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Dang, man, if I had known we were going to get this unlucky, I probably wouldn't have only grabbed 7 food. Or, like, a stack of food. That's really unfortunate here. So I think what we're going to end up doing here is we're just going to pick a direction, left or right, and we're going to hope that we find all of the room battles on that one side. So let's go left. More rooms, more chances to fight. Boy, I sure do hope that we fight several encounters along the way. That would be great. I would really enjoy it. Burn another torch. Oh, scout. Here we go. Yeah, it is a room battle. Fuck. Alright. I got really lucky with grabbing a shovel, though. That's pretty cool.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We did it. Crate contains stashed heirlooms. Give me them crests. Give me them crusty abilities. Alright, let's go. Fight this here in combat. Surprise them. That's good. Maybe get him with a pistol shot. 5 to 9. I don't think I upgraded Jax too terribly much, which is rather unfortunate. 5 to 9, yeah. Grip shot blast, 3 to 5. Nah. Minimum damage sucks. Let's get him with that maximum damage. Alright. Oh, I forgot. He's supposed to kind of like get the dance going on. I forgot to equip it. Oh, that sucks. You fool! Indeed, fool. Goes 1 back. Do it. Alright. That'll work. That'll work. 46 stress, 42, 49, 41, or 31. Alright, he's just gonna get stuck on stress removal duty pretty much the entire fight. And now I have 1 guy left. Zealous Accusation. I could get lucky with a stunning blow. Smite, 7 of 14. 47. Yeah, it's probably better here to just smite these guys. Get rid of them as quick as I can. Slice! 12, that's not bad. Alright, stressful incantation. Stressing me out, buddy. Run for the old gods. Dodging out of the way, that's pretty good. Oh, you've seen such horrors already. You've just started. What are you talking about? It's just a standard skellies and dudes that are incredibly buff wearing claws and weird skull face masks. Alright. Here we go. Take this pistol shot. Get rid of him. 9 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Good job.
Enemy crumbles.
You need to focus on debuffing your stress. Alright. She can now play this game of striking forward and getting rid of people. Max damage kills him. Let's see, this is 6 to 11 minimum damage. Do it! 10, yes!
Give them no quarter.
Rend for the old gods. We're dodging out of the way. Man, we ain't worried about what you got going on. See, look, dodge. Boom! Called it. See, it's all good. It's all fine. Slice, call him good. Crit for 21! Hell yeah. 15 protection for 2 rounds.
Blood quickens.
Dude, that's insane. Alright, so there's one more point of damage. I'm not worried about that. We're going to take the knife here. We're going to bleed him out just a little bit at a time. Maybe stab forward like that. You can continue to remove your stress. It's coming down. Slowly but surely, it's coming down. Alright. He's going to take him and he's going to slice him up. Get that second crit. That's what I'm talking about. Truth prevails. Alright. We didn't grab any keys, which is unfortunate, but it's trapped. Blast it all, indeed. At least we didn't get, you know, bloodied doing that. Alright, grab this. Crate is empty. Let's go. Let's go. Light some torches here. Let's go light some torches. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good answer. Good answer. Oh, I'm gonna feel like a fool if this is empty. That contains loot at least, so we get some stuff.
Beyond measure.
Ah, yes. Journal of Darius. Highwayman. Are you guys ready for my deepest, darkest Wayne June voice? Here we go.
Day 4. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I'd never seen such neglect. Some buildings collapsed and uncaring residents, fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to the tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We leave at first light on the morrow.
Perfect. They're leaving. First light. Did I just not take any of that? That was fucking great. Good job. Good fucking job.
Day 6. As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction, the most devout of us. Therian prayed softly for our safety, superstitious but well-intentioned, I suppose. Already falling asleep.
Sad fucking muffin, man. Good job, Jason. And there's no combats here. Great! There might be combats on the way back, though. Gonna hit them mad hunger tiles, bruh. Boy, I can't believe I did that. I didn't mean to do that. That sucked. That makes me a sad lad. Kinda waiting for that hunger tile to strike here. I would have needed that extra food. Would have been great. Some of that treasure. Some of that treasure would have been nice. Here's a long way back. You fool! You fool! Oh no, we're almost at the entrance. Yay. Big yay. Yep, hunger. We hit that tile. That tile of hunger. I'm waiting for the 2 in a row. Like, at the beginning of a hallway and at the end of the hallway, striking 2 hunger tiles. That'd be funny. It'd be really great. Alright. Continue forward. Let's do it. Run an additional torch. Here we got a box. Not possible.
Laden with loot.
You don't think so?
Often low on supplies.
I'm trying to remember like what the rules are for the torches in this, or the lighting. How far am I at? I am, I think, week 6 now. Oh, you know so. Okay, that's good to know. I'm happy someone knows. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm like week 6 in. It doesn't show me if I just open up one of those. Maybe like week 7. This might be 7. I'm not very far in at all. I have been playing this for 3.5 hours now. This is, like, pretty early on. No bosses killed. I have 2 bosses unlocked, but I have no bosses killed as of yet. I think what I want to go ahead and do with her, just pierce. Maybe just get rid of this guy in the back. 6 out of 11, dodge. Nice dodge. Let's see here. With our Jester, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to reduce stress. Okay. So, have you played this game before? How many, like, you seem like you know a lot compared to what I have in the knowledge space. Have you played this game before? What do I even... I don't know what to call your name. It's OXD. It's Winky Face. Winky Face. Nice dodge. That's 2 in a row. Alright. Take him. I can't bleed a skeleton, but I can sure shoot the acolyte in the back. Crit! Woo! I never miss, except for the times that I missed. This is good. I've walked out with less stress than I've walked in so far. 1 full playthrough without DLC, and you're doing a second one with all of the DLC. Aha! I see! I have never done a full playthrough. The farthest that I've gotten in is like 20 weeks, I think?
Back to the pit.
There we go. Grab our gold. Take it all. Grab all of our things. I'm hoping that this one I will actually be able to go through and complete. This one has all of the DLC enabled, so especially with the like the Color Madness DLC, like it's changed a lot of the game from the last time that I played. So it's like a new experience. Oh, here we go. All right, what's the play here? What do I want to do? I kind of want to bleed out the big guy, but I also want to get rid of the dude in the back, just because I don't like that blanket fire. I'll bleed that big guy. He's got 35 health. It probably isn't going to hurt to just, like, bleed him out a little bit. There we go. Keep reducing some stress here. I don't need to worry too terribly much about stress. What I need to worry about here is health. Her. She has puncture. Bypass guard. Breaks guard and cannot be guarded. Okay, so I think with her, I'm just going to stick with using the spear in the front line and just stab at him a whole lot. Of course not. However, occasion miscalculations, they do exist. They do exist indeed. Ha! Slice him. Get him with that swing. That swang. Ooh, all dodge. My crew is invincible. Wait, he's not invincible. Like, so far, so good, actually. Like, we've been dodging a lot. Wait for them to dodge? Oh, no, everyone will take one. Nice bleeds. Good job. That is a good hit, dude. Increased stress, bleed, and damage to everybody. Alright, I want to stab him. I want to get rid of him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
You will reduce stress. Alright, alright. I think I'm just going to have him continue stacking on that bleed. There we go. Keep putting it down. 4 damage. 4, 8, 12. That's 4 rounds of just straight bleed will eventually kill him. So if I get lucky on a couple more strikes, I should be able to finish him off. Punishment. Woo! That looked like that would have hurt. It's a single target version of that. Minimum damage. Almost kills him. 10. There we go.
Champion falls.
The cursed champion falls indeed. And we only have 1 man remaining here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you're just going to continue piercing him. Stab him with the spear. He will take his gun, shoot him up a whole bunch. There we go. Good fight. Grab all of our loot.
Be wary.
Hey, we're done.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Take a quick scout here, see what we can find. We've got these 2 curios. Is it okay if you point out mistakes? Yes, please. Backseating is more than welcome here. Alright. We'll grab this here. Treasure. And then I think we'll bail. Ah, journal page. Alright. And my nice, deepest, darkest dungeon voice. We're gonna follow the words of Wayne June. Battle Ballad is a better stress relief if there are still enemies to hit. Really? No shit. Alright.
They're sleeping. I'm kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents of the waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh is sloughed off, revealing a strange, silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at Campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken. Then they would have convinced me of my urgency to leave and find aid in Hamlet.
There we go. No shit. Battle Ballad really does better, huh? I suppose because it makes it to where they dodge things a little bit better, huh? Buff self, finale, 30 damage, 8 crit. Ooh! It's the crit buff. Okay, okay. Let's see here. It's better to have all of my people do crits and get stress relieved from that, huh? Alright. Let's continue a little bit forward. We grab a little torch. That's not something I'm worried about. Let's go ahead and complete the quest. There we go.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
We did it! Yay! That's not too terribly bad. Not as much loot as I would have hoped. Of course, if I didn't misclick and drop an entire backpack's worth of loot, like, I think it would have been a little bit better. Boop. Unguard has replaced balanced, huh? 4 speed on the first round, 5 dodge on the first round. That's okay. Weak grip on life is kind of sad to see. Jax, I guess you will fade away if you end up getting brought down. Experiences religious visions and delusions. Wield tactician. Okay, so he's going to deal more damage in the wield. And we got second wind, 10% damage if hit points below half for genophobia. Okay. Well, he doesn't like having the torch up. That's not very good. I mean, we don't have anything that's like low. So it's like we could have the torch below 75%. Alright. Let's see here. We are now on week 8. I was correct. Alright, let's see what quests are currently available to me. Wield is now level 1. We have the Cove Boss, we have the Siren, and then the Necromancer's Apprentice here that are free and ready to go. Martyr Seal. Oh, jeez. That might be good. We have our Windsock over here, buddy. Our Flagellant, who's going to very, very, very benefit from that. That wasn't very good English. Dark Tambourine, Jester only. Minus 25% stress if torch below 26. Huh. I think the Necromancer is the one that I want to end up going after, huh? Let's see here. So if I go after the Necromancer, what am I going to end up dealing with here? He's going to spawn a bunch of skellies. I'll need to worry about attacking creatures in the back lines. So it might be a good idea to go like a holy group. Probably grab our Vestal here. Let's see. Probably what I want to end up doing here is maybe grab her. We don't exactly have target synergy just yet, but I think we can get it with maybe Carbon Dragon, our healer. Maybe we can end up with him over the Vestal. Something like that, since he also has the ability to mark using the vulnerability hex. Perhaps we take the Jester anyway. We end up stacking all the buffs to crit. And then maybe like one frontline fighter, one that does a lot of damage. So something like this. Maybe? Maybe? Might as well take a bounty hunter at this point. Yeah, if we're doing a whole bunch of marks. So we have Don Platano. 90% damage versus marked. Versus stunned. It's bleed. End up replacing him with Don Platano. He seems like he wants to stick a little closer towards the second slot. Quick bounty works with it. We lose out on flashbang. Let's see. We have uppercut, come hither, and mark for death. So we could go through and unlock those. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock those real quick. Guild. See what we got. Dom, we need you to unlock your stuff. Let's see here. I kind of want to go upgrade the collect bounty here. I don't think we're going to stun him too terribly much. I'm not too terribly worried about that. We can't bleed skellies. So we want to focus. We could go with flashbang here. I'm tempted to go with uppercut instead. Maybe grab come hither to pull people around. And then mark for death. We'll have those equipped. So, yeah, something like that. So, mark for death, come hither, uppercut. There we go. So he likes the front two lines. That's good. Now let's go ahead and take him to get his gear upgraded. Don, you're gonna upgrade your stuffs. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Double back. Let's go over here and make sure she has everything that she needs. Well, I mean, she's not in our party right now. Malevolence, maybe? Let's see here. So we got Battle Ballad upgraded. I'm wondering what is more useful here. If maybe we should have Finale upgraded here. Maybe we might get lucky on the Necromancer at the start of battle if we move him up front to just Finale in the start of the turn, throwing him all the way in the back, having dealt a lot of damage. We'll lose out on the battlefield, or the bonuses from solo. Solo finale to finish the fight? Okay. Is good? Okay. Maybe I want to get rid of Harvest, because Harvest isn't going to be doing too terribly much here. We, again, can't bleed skeletons, so we take solo and battle finale. Bleed stuck in the ruins? Yeah. Upgrade these two. Alright. He's good to go. He's upgraded on his equipment. Carbon Dragon, what do you got going on here? I want to increase your heal. Your vulnerability hex is great. Sacrificial Stab might be good. Abyssal Artillery hits the back lines, which might be better here to attack the Necromancer, as opposed to just the skeleton. So we have the Weakening Curse. And of course, we have our pull. Let's take this through here. Let's see. This is me just going off of the last time I played this game, which is pretty close to a year ago. Can't use it as he's standing in the front, huh? Yeah, you're right. So let's see here. As it sits right now, what is he sitting? He is sitting towards the front. They want to sit towards the back. I could toss him closer towards the front here. Battle Ballad and Inspiring Tune have to be within those last two, so something like that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She prefers the back two. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm deciding on whether or not I should replace Skeet Shot. If it should be something like Sidearm, a Buckshot, maybe? Smokescreen? Think that through here. Maybe it's a better idea to replace him with someone else. Maybe grab a different healer. Or maybe just change the skills that he has to where it's leaning towards the third spot. Sidearm, probably? Yeah. Neither a big deal? Okay. Sacrificial Stab, Word Construction. I'll leave him on these skills. These skills are fine. And then we've got him. Alright. So let's upgrade the rest of their gear and equipment, and then we'll call this one fun. Occultist? He has the perfect skills right now. Okay, okay. Yes. Very good. Increase your stuff. Alright. I'm hoping I'm not, like, wasting too many resources for something, like, I might end up losing people out on. Like, I know that's definitely a possibility, but, like, if there are better people to do this and I'm just, like, sending people to die for no reason, make me feel kind of sad. Make me feel kind of sad. Take a last look over here, make sure we got everything decked out and they're nice and ready. Good to go. Is this Blood Moon? No, this is not Blood Moon. If this is Blood Moon, I think, like, having spent 8 weeks already would be an incredible detriment. This is just a standard difficulty. There's no waste outside of Blood Moon. Oh, okay. Increase their dodge. So, maybe I want to increase dodge. 10, 15, 19. Perhaps. Lucky Dice. Jester. Ooh. Really nice. Nice one. Speed. Debuff skill chance. He isn't exactly debuffing anymore as far as I'm aware. Right? So maybe we want to end up going with something like this. Increase his dodge. Make it to where he's just a dodge house. Let's see here. She doesn't have any dodge ability whatsoever, so I might end up putting it on her. She has the lowest. Now it's a 9, 19, 15, 10. So they should be able to bob and weave their way out of this pretty good. Let's go ahead and put the instance on the occultist as well. Increase his dodge. Reduce his speed. That's okay. I'm fine with him going a little bit of a turn late. There we go. Alright. Alright. That's a mistake, though? Oh, putting the dodge on the gunslinger? The musketeer? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because she's just going to sit in the back, and there's not going to be a whole lot of attacks that come to the back. So, it might be a better idea to... Whoops. Might be a better idea to have everyone towards the front. Giving dodge to the guy who has no dodge. Still going to get hit. Yeah, you're right. Let's see here. 23, 19. Alright, let's go ahead and buff him up a little bit more. 14 dodge. Since he's going to be up towards the front, his matters a little bit more. He is, like, pumped out. I don't think he needs to worry too terribly much on getting hit. 19, that's pretty good, too. What skills does he even have? He doesn't have very many debuffs anymore, I don't think. Use per battle, use per battle. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. I think we should be good to go. I think we should be fine. So, now we have to decide. Do we want to go kill the Skelly Bro? or do we want to kill the siren? Both of them, I think, kind of work. I think I want to lean towards the skeleton man, the necromancer. Yeah, I think I'm going to go necromancer here. Harder seal. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. So this is a medium quest. Grab 2 stacks. Let's go ahead and put down like 6 of them back. Were you preparing for the runes this entire time? Yeah. There's always that like last chance. Think about it, because like I have a lot of ability to mark and do some like pretty decent damage. So like even if one of them gets caught, I should still be able to mark and deal damage to the siren. So what I might end up doing here is leveling them up, getting them a little bit of like experience, and then going back and then fighting the siren maybe like week 10 with this group. We might be able to do it. We might be able to pull it out. Alright. So let's see here. We got 18 bits of food. We'll grab a shovel. 2 bandages. No, we already have 1, so we'll grab that. I'm tempted to grab torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, let's grab 1. It's like 1.5, something like that. Yeah, go away. There we go. And maybe a key. We have enough food for us to last for a little while. We got torches. We've got our bandages. I don't think we're going to end up having to worry about blight too terribly much here. I think this should be good. Yeah, don't quote me on that when I inevitably die. In your opinion, this is a bad siren group since siren shuffles you and these guys don't like being shuffled. You know what? You're right. As soon as she grabs somebody, she pulls people away. I think when it comes to the siren, it might be better to have like a highwayman, maybe the grave robber, the shield bearer, the shield breaker, and I don't know, a healer of some kind. Shield breaker and stuff. Yeah. All right. I think this should be good enough. I think it should be fine for our supplies. Oh, I'm gonna give it a nice stretch. Oh. You guys ready for some ASMR? Hold on 1 second here. I'm gonna grab this soda. Watch this. Look. Oh, yeah. I've been drinking way too much of this stuff. All right. I'm ready to call it. Let's do it. Let's go. Embark. Maybe even Flagellant as a healer since he's gonna sit in the front anyway. That's a pretty good idea.
Pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Ooh. Wayne June is like a talented voice actor. How deep and bassy his voice is.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
What do you think? Obvious boss fight here? I think he's going to be here. I remember the game used to make it to where it was generally going to be the farthest room away, so you had to explore a little bit. I don't want to have to double back to this if this is actually him, though. So I suppose we'll head this way. Nice! Good dodge, though. Good dodge. This is like such a silly group. Now that I think about it, a little nervous about it. I really shouldn't be, but it's like, not really used to these guys. I'm like, so bad when it comes to, especially the bounty hunter. Like, the bounty hunter I feel is my least used character. Grab our loot. Ooh, another page!
Now it must be carried
The
home.
road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel.
Oh, I've already read this before. Okay. I'll take it anyway. That's okay. Let's see here. We got a statue. Let's collect ourselves. Yes, very good. Medicinal herbs. I suppose it would be holy water here that does the best thing. Ooh, 20% damage until camp. That's pretty good. A little Spodler fight. Should be alright. Sacrificial stab, I think 5 to 8. He has a higher chance of killing these maggots, so that's what he's gonna do. Boom! Perfect. Good hit. Let's see here. Battlefield Ballad is probably the best one here. Bounty Hunter gameplay for this party boils down to if the enemy party has marked, or is marked, else marked for the musketeer. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. That seems like it's probably going to end up happening there. Like, woo, get that crit! Like, we really, really want to worry about marking people. Skeet shoot! Oh, I forgot to change out her attack. That's okay. We can do it real quick. Here in the at the end of this grave nibble here. Alright. Oh, good stun. Yeah, Battle Ballad. Keep stacking that on there. Have her heal, I guess. That's what I get for not replacing. There we go. At least he missed this time around. And now we have our last one. Swing. Done. It would have been funny if we missed, and then the game thought we were stalling, so it just called for backup. There we go. That'll work. Wait, that didn't change it too terribly much. Yeah, that's fine. Golden. GOLD. I think this is probably going to be my last run for today. I think, after I kill the Necromancer. Because you know it's a guaranteed. You know, you see my party, you see all this gear I got, is a guarantee. I'm going to kill this guy. Perfect. We're buffed up. Can't exactly bleed a skeleton, but I can pull the guy that's going to annoy me up front. Perfect. Take him uppercut, knock him around a whole lot. 3 to 5? Nah. I think I want to just kill him outright. 8 damage? Yeah, do it.
Another one.
Woo! Called your bluff, friend. Mark him. That's so cool. There we go. See, he's dodging out of the way. He's like insane right now. You know, it's bound for him to get hit eventually. Whoop! Dodge! Alright. Keep stacking on that buff.
Inspiration.
And he's like pumped up. That's really cool. That makes me happy. 5 to 8. He doesn't exactly need healing right now. Let's go ahead and stab him up. I want to get rid of the archer in the back. Called shot. I know we could do the aim shot next. Boom! Minimum damage. Left him with 1. Good job. Good job. Can't even hit him with the, well, I mean, he can with the come hither. That also marks a target. So we have 2 ways of marking target for him. I'm tempted to try an uppercut and maybe stun one of these guys. Why not? There we go. Ha! Shovel him around. Alright, so next time his turn comes around, what I'm going to end up doing here is I'm going to go ahead and heal him. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen him use that attack before. Bayonet jab. Alright. Get him at heals. 3 heals. Get him that bleed too. Oh, at least he resisted it. That's good, that's good. Finish him off. Nice crit, dude. That's great. Dude, that's insane. So that's 3 crits so far. Alright. Minimum damage kills him. That's good. Be gone, fiend. When the musketeer crits, she just deletes somebody. Yeah, man, it's just eradicated, dude. Like, that's an understatement. Now give me that bleed. Alright. I love it when it's like crit heal for 0 and bleed. That makes me always so happy. That makes me a very, very, like, good person deep down. Alright, finish this off. There we go. Dude, look at them go. And then we brought an additional key for this too. So there we go. Give me that. Hell yes. We didn't get a lucky search there. She gets extra crit versus marked? Oh, that's insane. Open his bad boy up. Pack's already been looted. I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna end up having a double back here. Yeah. At least we surprised him. That's good. That's good. Yeah, just keep battlefield balloting up. Make the crit soar.
Quickens.
I'm tempted to have him just start swinging here. I want to get rid of these skeletons as quick as I can. Hits like that definitely do it.
Destroy them all.
Demon's pull? Pull him up front? No, vulnerability hex. Our musketeer hasn't had her turn yet. We worry about marking them, and then we take her. Aim shot. Finish her off. There we go.
Maintain the offensive.
This can't. Like, he is being picked on. Mr. Cultist, Carbon Dragon, stop. Shh. Jeez. Alright. Keep buffing him up. Let's go. I need him to heal pretty bad. I could uppercut him, shuffle bodies around, stun him, get rid of the corpses. Be nice. There we go. That's a little bit better. He needs to heal. 0. Give me that bleed. Ugh. Probably just take the shot here. 6 damage. That's not bad. Better than minimum. Not maximum, unfortunately. I think we focus de-stress the occultist now. Stop him from having a heart attack. Might be a good idea. Yeah, 66 stress. Yeah, we don't want him to hop out his way up. He's going to be hitting death's door here if he gets hit again. So we need to get rid of at least one of the other people. I don't want him to get any more stress. Ooh! It's a good hit, man. He hits really hard, though. That's really good. Good patch up. Yeah, let's do it. Crit 6. Nice. His turn to go around. Gain a little bit of additional healing from his buff. There we go. I'm feeling a little bit more confident about this now. That was a good heal. Alright, alright. So much blood. Take him, and we're just gonna knife him. Look at this go, dude. That's great. There we go. Finish that off. Grab our loots. Got a little treasure chest. Little treasure. Contents are yours. Grab our stuff here. It is unfortunate. Just hoping to get those, you know, scouts. That would be great. Wink, wink, game. Burn some more torches here. I wonder, since I'm playing on an easier difficulty, if there might be a better advantage for me to just straight up start running this without torches. I mean, I don't exactly have a time limit, and I imagine that if I did have a time limit, having more treasure is better. I don't know. I'm wondering what the benefits are of snuffing out my torches. And just, like, low-key not buying any. Shuffle them around, maybe? No? Pull them forward. Why not? There we go. Now we can go ahead and use him. Battle Ballads and Peoples. Next turn we'll end up switching back and just de-stress out the occultist. Rain of Whips. Nice. Good job. He's at 81 stress. Okay. Take her. Shoot him. 48. There we go. You get more loot, but there's some dangers lurking in the darkness. I know there's the Shambler. I know the Shambler can, like, spawn. I know he has a higher chance of it anyway. I could uppercut him. See if I can't stun him. Be really nice. 50% chance to miss and fail, though. So I have a 60% chance. Do it! Get him, yes! Golden. His turn again. Which one? Let's see. Damage versus human, damage versus marked. I could have sworn he did more damage against stuff that were stunned. The Collector also shows up more often. We got a really good crit there anyway. Hell yeah. Man, I haven't thought about the Collector. We haven't faced him yet, so that's good. But I'm not looking forward to facing him. Let's see here. 14 out of 23. We have an advantage to try and heal him a little bit. 19. There we go. And the resist bleed. Good job. Like, his heal swings are so, like, insane. Alright, have her switch back. Have her shoot this dude. There we go. He's dead. Alright. This turn, I think we should be able to finish him off. He still remains solo. Nah. We'll just, we're just gonna de-stress our occultist here. I don't think he'll be able to deal too terribly much for me to have to worry about. Shoot him. I think this is death. Yeah. Golden. Grab all of our stuff. Alright. Keep it going. I don't... Alright. Be honest with me. Are there any good events that come with books? I don't think that there's a single one. Not a single one. Like, I'm tempted to just pass up on these trinkets. I don't exactly have a reason to do it. Can I put torches to him? Can I burn books? Well, that will let me, like, de-stress.
And purpose is made clear.
Stress. Your destroyed knowledge. And now... Holy shit! Okay! It will let you stress. Oh, I have never tried burning him before.
Glittering gold.
But it paid out, man. We got powerful.
For in blood.
Alright. Boss time? Oh, here it is.
Fierce, terrible.
The flesh is willing.
There we go. Alright. Let's do it. First things first. Vulnerability hex. We need to stack that stuff on him quick. And we got really, really lucky there with the positive resolve check there. Battle Ballad starts pumping them up. Man, that was a really good hit from the Bounty Hunter now that I think about it. That was a lot of damage. Generally, if you have damage dealing Flagellant, you want him stressed out, so 75% stress in the books is very nice. He does get buffs from being stressed, doesn't he? It's so weird. I don't have much experience with the Flagellant. I think the last time I played is when he came out. So it was like... and even then, it wasn't even very long. Flesh is willing again. Ooh, dodge! There's no courage inside me. None. Ooh, she mean, man. She knows what's going on. Mark target, pull forward. I can pull him forward. It'd be really nice. He always becomes rapturous, which makes him crit a lot. Okay, alright. Now, I wonder what the benefit is of me going after standard skeletons. I know the minimum damage will kill him, but they'll leave corpses, and I don't want to do that. I want to try and pull him forward, but then it makes it to where she can't hit him with a shot. Try and pull him forward. Might get lucky, might only... Yeah, he resisted the move. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Do the sacrificial stab. Grab him. I know we need to focus out all of our damage on him. Once we kill him, like, the entire fight ends. Go! 18 damage, dude. She's swinging on the high end of her damage rolls, and that's insane. 2 turns, he's already dealt 60 damage. There we go. Let's keep pumping it down, man. I think we can do this. I think we can do this really quick, too. Increase their buffs. Alright. Collect bounty. Unfortunately, we can't do it. I'm tempted to just grab him again. 2 to 3 damage. It doesn't deal a whole lot. Here. I think it's better that he's just going to work crowd control right now. Stun some people. Move them around. There we go. That's even better. Time to solo! It reflects our hatred back at us. That was good. But, now we got this. 19 damage, dude. She has hit for max damage or within 2 points of max damage every single shot. That's insane. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start healing him up. We need to get him de-stressed. I think this fight is pretty much over. 13 hit points? That's not bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get lucky on this pull here. We might be able to set him up. Surprised he hasn't quit yet. This might be it. Cross your fingers. Minimum damage. Boom! Yeah! See how it staggers. That's what I'm talking about.
Finally fail.
Perfect. Look at how much stuff we're wasting. Drop our shovels. Grab these items.
Or is it merely
Ooh!
a trick of the light?
I have the option of continuing to adventure here. I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably just gonna return to the hamlet, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. That was pretty good, man. I don't know why I was worried about that. I was afraid that that could have ended much, much worse than it actually was. There we go. Just grab all this stuff. Look at him. We got Malevolence at level 3. We lost our Jester. No! Tone Deaf. Minus 20% stress healed. Cove Scrounger. And Cove Tactician. So these guys are kind of work together in the Cove. Early Riser. 2 speed of torch above 75. That's good. Could have done it even if this Musketeer went selfish. We got very lucky with that resolve check there. That was insane. Oh. Alright. I'm going to leave this here. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit the follow button. Because I stream every Monday through Friday. Mondays, I will stream from noon until pretty much whenever I feel like ending. Usually it's going to be about 4 hours. And then every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday,
It is Wednesday,
I stream
my dudes.
from... It is Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That means a lot to me. But yeah, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I stream from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's the late night lunch break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Darkest Dungeon on Mondays for really long stretches of time. And then I think this week I'm going to play Enter the Gungeon on lunches. So if you're interested in roguelikes, Enter the Gungeon is... I don't know if you have seen it or not, but it's randomly generated what levels and what equipment you're going to pick out, what like artifacts and things to buff your character, or essentially you want to make your way all the way into the bottom of the gungeon to find the gun to shoot your past. It's fun. You fight shotgun shells and bullets. Aww. Probably the best roguelike of modern times. Into the Gungeon or Darkest Dungeon? Which one? You left me hanging here. I want to know. I want to know the deets. Blacksmith here. Let's see here. We're getting close. We can almost do the deeds. I'm tempted to sell some busts. Into the Gungeon. I am so bad at it so far. Let's grab some deeds. I think that's what I want to do. Grab 2, 3, 4. There we go. Increase weapon smithing. Darkest Dungeon ain't roguelike. I mean, yeah, you're right. It has roguelike elements. Alright. Put Malevolence over there. Give him this. Reclaim sickle and loot. Yeah. Let's see here. We've got Jax over here. Let's go ahead and upgrade his weapons. Upgrade his coat. Man, we did that. And, like, some of my people aren't even upgraded all the way. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Alright. I'm fine with this. This is a good stopping off point. I'm really happy with this. I really do appreciate everything that you guys are, like, hanging out and talking with me, man. That means a lot to me. Like, it's cheesy to say, but you just hanging out and chat is a gift, and I appreciate it immensely. My is it roguelike question is usually, would I let my friend play my main save file? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good question. Would you let your friend play your main save file of Darkest Dungeon? Like, what if I had decided, like, I wanted to immediately go here? This quest is beyond my experience. I think you're allowed to just straight here, huh? Can you? Can you go to the Darkest Dungeon less than the highest level? Darkest Dungeon you wouldn't, and in the Gungeon you would. There are no consequences. Man, we're doing okay on stress too. I'm pretty happy about this. I think what I'm going to end up doing next time that we go through, we have this quest for the farmstead, and we have the courtyard, which I kind of want to do. I want to get rid of the debuff that we're getting from the mosquitoes. But then again, we have the cove. So we can go... I must be challenged if I am to approve. Here we go. But we can go to the cove and we can mess up the siren. Is that Sculptor's Tools? Very rare. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave this here. Thank you all again so much for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure streaming for you all. And I'll see you later on.